Hey fellow agents, this is Agent Smith. We are playing Fallout 76. Now, I played yesterday and the day before. I didn't stream because I was just focusing on getting dailies out of the way. Where's fine. So I've moved forward in the legendary run, 16 rank. I think I've made like 2 overtime. Got a bunch of caps, bought a bunch of stuff in the stomach store just now. And yeah, we're jumping back in. Now, I think I don't like this stuff resets until like 12 o'clock, so it'll be like 3 hours before we get a reset, which means I got a good amount of time to focus on other things. I spent a lot of last night working on my house, or at least my new place out in the swamp, which started as a camp and ended up a boathouse. It's a shame we don't have boats in the game. That would be cool. My cat doesn't want to lay down comfortably. Look, buddy, you need to find a place to lay down. You get your head underneath. Told you can't sit here. Yeah, I know. You're gonna get your fuzz all over the mic. You need to move on, buddy. You're not finding a good comfortable spot to lay down, so he's trying to. Oop, that's right. Get up, get up, get up, get up. There we go. Oh, jeez. So I'm working on this place, and I've been working on it for a while. It sounds like there's people around. This is at the power plant just outside. I haven't actually explored this location that much, but I found this lake, and I wanted something that was on a lake. So it's right around here, which is where we've been pretty much doing a lot of our stuff at. If you're curious. So I'm slowly working on upgrading this home. I've got a bunch of water supply locations. I'm trying to get my power supply running. I'm actually going to be on the roof trying to move the wiring so I can run it over the top instead of along the side here. Maybe make it a little cleaner. And I do need to bring this one up as well to clip it up higher onto this. Just to clean up the space a little bit. And so I've got this one here. And so on and so forth. I actually got a working pylon switch, so I can shut the garage space for this, which actually fit clipping through the 2 corners of this thing. Which I was like, sweet. I'm like, I did not expect that to function, so get a little bit of light out here. I don't have lights in general, and that bugs the shit out of me. This place is dangerous. Holy shit. Scorched fucking death call just chilling out in front of my place. Why are my turrets not on? I really need to get lights in this place. So far, this is as much as I've done, which this will build up and come across and create a second floor. I'm debating on whether this part of the place will also contain that second floor. These motherfuckers just doing their thing, and they just, like, my turrets aren't even dealing with them. Where are you at? Get off my property. This place is dangerous. I got attacked by bears on a regular basis trying to build this place earlier. Good lord. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. I was like, wait, I got points? No, I forgot. Leveling up gives you 100 every day. Over and over again. So we can probably level up slowly through here in general and get ourselves some nice bonus out of it. But yeah, I like this spot. It's away from the road. There's actually another person on one of the servers. And he's there now. That lives down the way there. I'll go take a look at what he's building. Because I'm nosy. I'm a nosy neighbor. This was originally where I wanted to start building at, but the spot is deeper than it looks. I'm always about trying to find a way to just have a different look. This is a nice spot. It's a nice clear lake. Once I get the roof and everything going on that place, it's going to have a decent look to it. Because this guy's set up with rocket launchers and stuff and set himself entirely on up here. Oh, lordy, this has happened to me twice now. It's happened to me yesterday. The game froze up. It doesn't like other players, I swear. It'll pop out. We'll go back in. That is a new glitch that's happened twice. Once yesterday and then today. And I don't know if it's my files. I might need to uninstall and reinstall this game. Just to make sure it's all in the same space. I've been purchasing and downloading and deleting games fairly frequent. See, and you know what sucks about that happening? Last time I did that, it basically ignored everything. No, that was a server drop. Never mind. I don't know what their issue is, but it may have just ignored that experience upgrade. Either way, all my stuff's there. Not the end of the world. Yeah, see, no, it actually kept it. Okay, cool. It remembered. It remembered. Had enough time to send that data to the server. You know, one of the things I prided myself in is not having a whole lot of incidents where people are like, everything in this game is broken. Oh, it sucks. And I don't really see a lot of that, but every once in a while I do. In fact, the majority of the time I see it off camera. So it's actually a little more broken than I let on. But, you know, nothing game breaking. Like, yeah, that sucks if that happened right there, but likelihood is that I'll be okay. I'm not going to be underwater. Well, I mean, if I spawn next to my house, I will be, because for some reason my fucking spawn point never gets set the way I want it to be. I want my spawn point to be the front porch so I can stop spawning in the lake. But I'm not paying attention. I'm like, whoa, why is the whole game black? Like, it'll be if I come in on this. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Where am I right now? No, okay, cool. It even remembered where I was walking, sort of. I think. Where am I? Yeah, I was about to check out this guy's house and he is gone. No, we are way off from where I'm supposed to be. To the lake. This thing just spawned me wherever it felt like it. That's alright. So all the stuff is loading in, all the maps and stuff. I seen somebody built a house on this thing. Like right around the corner from me. I was like, man, that's pretty cool. It kind of fitted in as best they could to look as though it was inside the tree, like a tree house. I like a nice big clear space. So this is just, this build I was going to be as a campground, but I put it a little bit forward. I thought it was a decent idea. It didn't quite work out. I decided to set my staircases up and everything so as I can have a way up. I probably need to put something here. See, those turrets should be working. I don't wonder why they aren't on. Interesting. That's my little campsite area to get started while I'm doing all this stuff. But, yeah. I have it set up. It'll just be like a little kitchen space. I have counters to separate it off. And then basically have all these out here. This walks down. I was trying to make it as a pier, but this is actually not too bad. Because I could still grab my water and stuff out here without taking, like, mad rads. Which I don't mind. Eventually, I'll find myself a radiation place. One generator in here for now. I don't know if I'm going to need another one. Can also reach that from the garage space. I don't know why it does that all the time. Anyhow, and you can reach it from here without getting wet, without getting it. This was above water. Now it's below. Kind of enjoy that. It displaces it a little bit. The safety factor of my generator. I had to stick it so that way this thing fit through the roof. If you ever use one of these, this is like a tool shed. If you ever use one of these, you want to make sure you set your thing back this way, because then the tip of that will stick up through the roof. It's kind of useful. So I'm working on this garage space. It's actually going to fit around. This is what I was doing last. I think I'll jump into that just a little bit. I'm trying to go through my stored stuff to try to utilize what I have. This place should end up being smaller overall than the church was and allow me for more capability. But as you can see, it spikes to the top right there, which then leaves the ability for it to move around. See, so now I can take this puppy and move it up. If I don't fall, cancel, come back around. We need to put windows and stuff along the sides of the house here. Open up the flow a little bit so it's not maze-like. Anyway, what I'm trying to do is get these connected proper. Like this one here should be gone. Boom, because I've got a connection to that. And this one here is connected to the main power generator there. So I should be able to just move this up. Crap, that's right, I can't because of this one. So you are going to have to be deleted. Stored. It cuts off all of these, but that's alright. Because... nope, not the shed. So yeah, this is what I do off stream. I work on... oh yeah, the power. I was like, the door's shut. That's right, the power went off. I want this to stay down. It always is in the up position. I'm hoping that'll stay like that, so when I turn it on, it'll actually be closed. The idea is to have a security setup. I want to put like a keypad version here, but I don't think I have that available. If I did, I'd be able to actually set it up as a keypad, which is pretty cool. This can actually just go right out here, because this is my purpose of having all of this. A nice little... a nice little place to play music against the back end here. And I have like 2 of them. Let's set up a acoustic and a steel slide guitar. And more as we go. Anyway, let me get back up on that roof and finish that wiring. Fixing my wiring, should I say. So now that I got that there, I can bring this up and over. As I was saying... oh, my sinuses today, man. See, it looks a lot cleaner when I can do it like that. Because this isn't going to be as noticeable set up this way. In fact, I could technically, if I move this one, I should be able to run it along. Yep. There we go. So that wire runs along with less noticeability. That one shoots to where it needs to go, which is not a big deal. This one comes across clean. And goes, oops, that's not what I wanted. And connects perfectly to that one. Boom. Everything's back to powered again. So, my fucking sinuses today, dude. I sound like I'm fucking dying. So, I was gonna set like a little steeple thing just to put here. I think it would look nice. I do have the roofing for it. Which it won't be centered is what bothers me. But I could set this across. And then set another one down the other way. Because they're not gonna reach the peak. This is only 2 more spaces wide. So it's only 3 wide. 3 wide's only gonna let me do certain things. So the choices are like, do I do it like this with the barn style? or the proper roofing, or no, because it looks kind of weird. I kind of like it. And switch this one to fit directly underneath it on the other side. Here we go. This creates a garage space that will look pretty nice. Sorry for the disgusting sound of me sniffing and snorting. I don't know why. My sinuses are doing this. What I'd like to do is connect up to a conduit and hopefully get this stuff running back and forth pretty well. That's what I wanted to do. If I could set it up like this and put one of these on here, I can actually run through and create a whole system that could run underneath or inside or over the top of this and create power where it needs to be. See, like this conduit can go between floors. If I could figure out how to place it in a manner that would work. But I'm not very good with this electrical on this. You saw the last place I did it was all over the place. When the world loaded in, it looked insane. But anyway, let me get back into this. So, yeah. So, like the idea is to make this into an attic space or a garage space that comes up like this, so you can actually walk over the top of this to have a nice view. And then the rest of this is going to be all part of a floor that will allow you access to see out the front window and everything else. So, I'm just debating on how I want to make it look. I like the steeple look. This kind of works. I'm gonna put a light that hangs. Lighting is what I need more than anything. That is, I cannot find hanging lights or wall lights or any kind of lights that I would like to have at all. I have had the worst time trying to find a lighting system that'll work for me. So, this works as a full window. Thankfully, I've cleared enough stuff so I can actually start building again on here. Ooh. Gotta pay attention to the floor around me. There we go. Boom. And boom. And then I can move this one over here and it'll fit right into that space. Bam. It's very nice. It's funny because the garage can't be opened from the inside. It's kind of dumb. I wish that I could rotate that. I tried a bunch of times to turn that around. I wanted it to be facing the other direction so that way I can actually have the switches. I guess I could technically still put the switch on the inside. I mean, nothing's really stopping it. I'd have to have a window to put the thing through, but either way. So it looks a little weirdly centered for that room, but from the exterior of the home, obviously that's going to make sense. So, that works. This is also tall enough to walk by, so you're not restricted. I thought that was going to be a problem, but it turns out it's not. I think that's pretty cool. So yeah. These big bay windows around the garage. Look pretty nice. And you can see out over everything out here. Excuse me. So then I was debating on like keeping this whole thing 2 stories or not, or putting a deck out the front or something along those lines, or out the side. And I'm not sure how I'll do that, but let's go ahead and put a floor down and see where we go from there. I happen to have a bunch of stored floors, I think. I should have a bunch of stored floors, unless I finally use them all up. Must have. Alright. We need floors. Nice. I gotta switch that into that kitchen over there. Planter bed. That's pretty cool. Turn that off though. There we go. Keep that hard wood floor look. And yeah, I guess I can. I guess I will keep it like that. We'll have this, so this is a pass-through. This hallway will be for decorative and stuff like that, and this wall will be separate, because the garage is still going to be separate. I like that I could set that out there. Like, would you like to put a piece of fluorite here? No. That's just weird. I mean, I guess I could. Kind of weird looking, though, I would think. And this space would probably be a big bedroom, so let's change these around. You know, I wish there were more floor tiling. There's so few. Because that's it. The dirt is the last one. I guess I'll put it out wood. Maybe I'll make this a deck instead. But you know what? I can get super fancy with this. Scrap that. Boom. Come on. Play with me now. There we go. This is using your resources to give yourself a different look. Maybe no. Maybe no. We're gonna move. Actually, we're gonna move you like this. And we're gonna move you like that. There we go. I pretty much just created a swastika up here. What am I doing? Oh well. Either way. This can be replaced? No, it's just going to be different ones. You can really make it look like that by changing up the way it is a pattern on here. I need this one, though, to be different. So, yeah, this is the one I need to get rid of. Scrap. There we go. There, that's right. There we go. Okay. And then this. Yep, face that way. So you rotate this way. Off this side that way. This way, now it's a bunch of T's. By the way, even though it's a lot more floor space or pieces, it just creates a different pattern. So that way you don't have so much of the same shit all the time. Ah, sniff sniff. Now, curiously enough, can I... Can't, okay. Can I replace this? What are my options? Only the metal? Yeah, okay, cool. That's what I figured. Awesome, okay. I do need bedroom spaces, so I guess this will have to be a bedroom. I still like the old school wood on here, so I don't mind it. If I get tired of the way it's laid out, I can fix it up later. So now we need our walls. This is going to be a low wall. It has to stay a low wall. Put one there. And we can increase the roof size just as it's been going. That would restrict us. Boom. There we go. Check this wall out. Will it work? No, it won't. Okay. I was gonna say... we will have a fix for this, though. So there is a purpose to some of these pieces, and it's usually to fix little weird jake pieces. You know what? This gets moved back one. Centered. There you go. Which means I could put a flat roof right here. Interesting that only works that way. Huh. Anyway, I could either keep it angled, which would look weird in my opinion. I guess it's just proper. It's a steeple. Does it look right from the outside? Can I get up high enough to see? No. It's metal as well, so I messed that up already. Nope, we are going to get rid of you. We'll flatten, keep the roof flat up here. I can use it actually for protection if I need to anyway. There we go. With the rafters going all the way across. The difference is this floor will stay tall enough. Keep it on the outside because I gotta figure out all these bases here. So this should fit there. Boom. And then we can put a regular wall here. Wish there were more window options, but that's all good. We might end up putting a door there, but you never know. Now I'm gonna put 3 straight walls. And then this space will have our windows and stuff, making it look nice. It gets confused in here because of all the little segments I have. Wonder why it's glitching out and stuff. It's because all the little pieces tell it those are all possible locations it could land. So I gotta sit there and be real careful. Okay, and boom. Boom. Now what I was trying to find was a piece that would actually fit down the side for this. That would go up like that. But I don't think it's a piece that exists. I thought there was. I think it's only the reversal. So what I end up having to do is take some halves. We can have a low window half like this, which is kind of interesting, but weird. Or we could just go normal. And then we just grab this one. Boom. Now these two locations have their fixes. The inside's going to be funky though, but that's alright, because the door's going to be right here. This is actually closed off anyway, because the doors for this room are going to be here. So now I can go inside and figure out how my walls are going to look inside the house, because I don't want them to be... It's like I could do something like brick or this wood, red paneling. Point being, I don't want it to have a same look on the inside. I don't want the outside of this house to look like this on the inside too. So the possibility is just a straight old school wood, but then you see through it, and that's always kind of funky. We only have so many options to choose from in here. That's the drawback. It annoys the crap out of me. Huh, cool. I can keypad my bedroom. That's pretty cool. I just wish there were more choices for walls. I guess I'll put the fucking our walls in here. This will have to be the door. No, I guess I could put it on the other one. Yep, you're getting moved. Oop. Too bad there's no half walls. Because then I could center that to the room. There we go. Now, the steel walls on this makes sense because it's the garage space, so I think I can keep that. Pretty sure I can keep it up here without it being a problem. I just gotta rotate it so that way oh shit. There we go. Yeah, like that. I just have to keep it rotated so that way the wallpaper side stays on the inside of the place. That way the other side of the wall basically looks proper. It also fills in the holes, which is kind of convenient. That part is what I was talking about. I've got to figure out how I'm going to fix that on the roof, because I got to keep that height going. So we got one entrance there. And I guess I can put one here, because the stair goes up. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, that'll work. I'll figure out the roof in a moment. See, so all these on this side, it's too dark to see right now, but so all these are all metal steel walls, but I have the wood look on the inside. I can also change my floor out now that I'm here. Speaking of which, let's put on a floor that fits appropriate for a kitchen space. I need to put, I need to come through eventually here and put, where'd it go? This one. Just pick that up. And replace. You need to be rotated. Whoa. Whoa, that was weird. You need to be stored, apparently. Why did that drop? That's fucking weird. There it goes. Structure would not be accessible. Yes, it is. The hell are you talking about? Nope, you're gonna be restored. You're gonna have to store this now. So I could. I think that's the issue is. That is so weird. Did the outside patio get like misleveled to everything else? Is that what the issue is? Yeah. Dude, that's frustrating. I have no idea why it's saying that. Nothing is inaccessible. That is so weird. Could I scrap it? The whole house was fucking level and doing just fine. Now I'm gonna fucking break down this whole end of the place again. I think it's because of all the shit I did up there. Maybe I'm gonna have to get rid of this fucking patterned floor. Yeah. It has to do with that. Damn it. In and out. As much as I need. What do they mean, inaccessible? It doesn't like my... Normally a fancy pattern has no issue, but it does not like that. Alright, I guess I gotta put these fucking walls away for a second. Store it. Store it. That's when it's causing an issue. Almost dropped in there. Yeah, that one still doesn't like it. What is it caught on? What are these locked to? That's just insane. Did you get creative with the way a layout's supposed to look? The game fucking doesn't understand what you're doing. Okay, so those ones are all attached to a problem as well. Removing a part of the structure would not be accessible. Yo, if they make me take the whole fucking house down, I'm gonna be pissed. This is a lot of fucking time I took to put in here. I have no idea what's triggering this effect. Everything is accessible. This floor just decided to be fucking crazy. You're getting moved. Nope, it still doesn't like that either. It will not let me delete these. Am I gonna have to fucking remove my whole home and start this whole thing over again? Oh my goodness. That's gonna be annoying. This took a minute to put together. I don't know what to do with this. I have no idea where the floor dropped. Or why this deck was treated this way, because this was fine the way it was before. See how the deck, it's one level off. Inaccessible. And that's outside of my build range. I'm already fighting the limits of what I can do here. Oh lordy. Another issue. That wasn't a thing yesterday. Well, that sucks. I was having fun with that. And now it just doesn't want to take. That is so weird. The staircase even went away. I had no problem with that going away. If I get all this stuff around it, it just still doesn't want to do anything. That is so fucking weird. I can change it up if I need to. And that's about it. Well, shit. Alright, fine. We will take this whole damn thing and get it rebuilt elsewhere. I'll have to cut it off like this so that way it's not part of the whole structure. Yeah, it doesn't like that. Okay. But at least the end of the house will be... Okay, that went away. There we go. Holy shit, I think I finally figured out where the glitch was. If I get rid of that floor, I'm good. That still doesn't fix that. Can I get rid of these first? It will not let it go. Okay, alright. That's fine. That just means I can just eliminate this structure as a thing. Alright, let's create a blueprint. And we are going to select this structure, which should be... That should be all of... No, there's more to it than that. There you go. Grow the structure. Select everything inside of that. I'm not sure about the water, so that's fine. Do I have a budget for my blueprint? Oh, that's so stupid. I hate how they do that. Alright. I've done this before. Cancel all that. Alright, this is gonna get blueprinted. And... select everything in this structure. We gotta keep it as a power unit because that one actually sets and works for me. Where we got create blueprint. Pieces of things I take is... Oh, that's right, it's not my computer. I'm on the Xbox, I'm like, let me just go ahead and type this in. I do that shit all the time. Shed. Okay. Next blueprint. We're gonna take... I gotta take these as 2 parts. So... blueprint. And go through and select one. Add that. This is gonna be just the floor. I mean, excuse me, just the bottom floor. That's what I mean. Not even worried about the... I'm not worried about the instruments, because that stuff can be done later. Okay. Door frame. to go so far. It should basically be a roofless floor. Once I put this together, I can drop it as a blueprint in another location. And I guess I'll keep the stairway as part of this piece of the structure. Is that taken? Can't tell if it took it or not. Looks like it did. Yeah, okay, it says reserved when I do that, and when it's not reserved. No, I just added it now. Okay, cool. That works. Okay. Yes, sure. I didn't know that was broken. The stairwell. Oh, that's why. Okay, that shouldn't be like that. Gotcha. Whatever, we'll fix it. I'm not worried about the stairs. I could fix this. I could reset the stairs and change the railing as well. So this is all the main deck area, and then do I have enough to put all of this in? The railing I can add as I go based on how I want to set it up. Reached my limit. Okay. Take it out. Boop. The deck will be its own thing, which is good because then I don't have to worry about resetting those workbench. Those, that took me forever to get those lined up the way I wanted. I'm a little anal retentive when it comes to this stuff. Okay. Yep. But the structure's set for the shape, so it should be good to go. And I can blueprint this whole selection as the bottom floor. Oh, lordy. Boathouse, floor 1. First floor. Nope. No, I gotta go. The staircase was taken. So I could take everything else beyond the staircase. This will be interesting. Step by step. Gabe doesn't want to play with me. I'm gonna pick up and move to a new location then. Probably should put this place, honestly. I should be building considerably closer to everyone else. I'll have to figure this shit out later. To a main path. Even if I want to make this setup on a boat somewhere or over water somewhere, that water needs to be near people, or I won't be able to I won't be able to profit when I set up a station. People typically walk by a place on random more often than they do showing up on purpose. If I put that in there when I did the other one. If not, I can fit it in again. I think that's everything for the second floor that I have currently. And this will go straight across. I'll fit the triangle there. Either way, and then we can move this whole place down. Everything else will store automatically the way it is. And if I'm lucky, I could even throw it in over there closer to the generator place itself. That wouldn't be bad for picking off stuff, and I'm pretty sure people would traverse that location more. So, let's create a blueprint. Not losing this work. I keep typing. Keep typing for no reason. Boathouse floor 2. F. Boom. And lastly, Even the wiring I didn't take, because I can do that anytime. This is an easy structure to rebuild, but I took a fair amount of time centering this freaking, what do you call it, fire pit, as well as these two trading stations, which I was going to put more along here. Probably 2 more, so we'd have 6 of them. Creating a little pass-through, or possibly 2 space and then 2. So it'd be 8 of them, and I'd be able to walk through. I think that would probably work better. It should be good. It's like a villa dock. And I can always take these things down later on and put like expansions out. It's surprising how far out this goes. I didn't realize how close to the edge I was. This actually goes off into it. I wanted to have this go down so it actually connected to... There's like a half versions of these that are like about that far. And I was going to set a lower dock, but the foundation stairs won't let you build up from them. It's stupid. And there isn't a half staircase in this game. I'm like, come on. So my options is either start this property at water level, which you can't do because this doesn't touch the ground. Or I could probably do it from the shoreline and get it as close as possible and then shoot it out, get rid of everything, and then build back up off of it. But then the rest of the structure may be lifted too high. So those are the problems I was dealing with. But I still like the way this looks. It's got a Martha's Vineyard kind of, I don't know, wedding pavilion type look or whatever. Wasn't really what I was going for, but either way, I think that's all of the pieces minus the railings for some of it. And then fuck those things there. They'll be added properly. So create the blueprint deck, I guess. I keep going for my keyboard. Deck. Alright, let's move this bitch. Shoop. I actually came out here to make a freaking campground. And that's what I ended up building, was that big old house. I was looking for nice, flat, watery spaces to do stuff. Oh, I don't want my survival tent. That's all I'm looking for. Can I build over here? No, I can't. Okay, I was going to say. This is too close. Oh, shit. Fuck me. And I'm dead. I wasn't prepared for that at all. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah. Hopefully I could see my freaking body supplies. I don't know what I had on me just then. I'm just going to move myself down by this dam. Or down the river a little bit. I just like the lake. It looks nicer. God damn death claws. Where are you at, bitch? Don't you move. Worst hit than before. Got you right in the eyeball. Shit. Okay, my body is here somewhere. There it is. Like, I'm taking all my stuff back, damn it. I lose these things in the water. Well, that's a Deathclaw spawning place, so probably not the best place for me to put this if I were to set up there. Why would I want to live out here? Well, it's beautiful to me. I just need to deal with the common insects that come around the area. This is all free food, by the way. That's how I look at it. I am so low on Rataway. It's not even funny. Alright, we done building fucking enemies everywhere? Can I place my home? Nope. None of this counts, huh? I've seen it done before. Can I do it along here? I think I'm just too close to my stuff. Dang. I guess we'll go in and explore then. Find ourselves another body of water to build upon. Or another way to lay out my home. I mean, I could honestly build completely differently. Those blueprints will be for future purpose. I've seen people oh, it's the raiders. You're about to walk into a fucking bunch of enemies coming into this place. You've attracted the super mutants. Man. Oh, come on. Stop moving. There's got to be another body of water area that I can go to. I guess I can go down the river or something. Dang it, this is not going to be built the same. I have to be on this lake. There's no other bodies of water in this game that are built like this. Come on. He wasn't even moving. There we go. I swear I twitch when I'm about to shoot, and that's the problem. It happened to me playing live last night, trying to do this stuff. Okay. I guess I should probably feed myself and stuff before it becomes too late. Purified water, at least I have a lot of, I don't know if I have a lot of food ready to go. And drop a tent and cook some food. I just picked up some deathclaw meat and some yaguai meat, so I should be good. Yummy rib. All right. What's the heaviest food I got? That's better. Stop texting me. Unless you're watching my stuff, so I don't need your texts right now. Okay, let's see. There's got to be a way to set these up somewhere else, so closer or by the water or some way that I can make this work. There's plenty of swamp throughout this place, so I can always make that work. What's with all the scorched in this area? Did did a scorch come through here recently? Alright, switch my gun. You're right, you're right, you're right. Holy shit. Good thing I dropped all my stuff. I need to upgrade on some of my weaponry too. That's part of the reason I'm trying to build so quickly. If I remember correctly, there's a bunch of swamplands north and south of here. I guess I can also build along here. That's a nice lake area that can't possibly be completely filled. I don't know. We'll head south. Apparently we're going to go south. Oh yeah, respawn. We won't fuck with the wildlife too much. My shotgun is what I should have had pulled. I thought I would get a better shot off, and I thought it wouldn't notice me right away, so I kind of screwed myself on that one. So I get for thinking, I guess. I just wanted to see what the water looked like over here. I don't think I have anything on me, so I should be good. I've been building... Oh, yeah. You know what? Before I even step... Nope, never mind. I thought I leveled up. I guess I did. No, it was just experience points. That's what it was. I didn't level. I just earned experience points. Gotta get that proboscis. Oh. Oh. One of my missions is over here. Okay. Fuck it. You're just gonna have to be careful. Don't attract any attention. Pick up the things I need. Might as well work towards the progression on my way to the south. I've been working with the free states in this area, or what's left of them, to just clear missions and stuff. Give myself something to do here. He's supposed to be hanging upside down. There's another player here. That guy didn't just die from a random fucking fall. Well, maybe he did. That was weird. Alright, well, let's go check this place out either way. Dire Chemicals. I've never actually been here before in the history of ever playing in this game. So I might find myself something interesting. Thought I saw something. I hate this time of day. I can't track what's going on because of the light being so bright. These God rays come rolling in like this. Like, could you please get into the sky and over the tree line so you could stop shining fucking blindness upon me? What I need is on the second floor, I think. Well, no, there's probably multiples. Yep, there's one right here. So we'll go into the second floor. You know this place has got to have stuff in it. It looks like robots is the place. This place. Maybe somebody was here recently. Hazmat suit. Nitrogen. One ingredient down. For this mission, speaking of which, organic solution. There it is. Ella is one of the people that is part of the Free States and is looking for a way to deal with some of the issues around here. We've collected bone meal from the scat of Death Claws a while back, so I already have that. But I need to pick up a few other chemicals that we're supposed to drop. I think we're taking it into that dam, into the water system that's supposed to help eliminate a lot of the problems here, or at least they believe it will. I don't think it will. It's probably going to cause me to have to do some big fucking fight that I'm not prepped for. But somebody definitely was just here for the number of robot corpses in the area. Thankfully, most chem boxes and things like that don't... let's go downstairs. Any items that you can pick up from a closed source can usually are left behind for you. If we find any documents or information about this place. This guy's a heavy smoker. Bobby pinned his way in. Took all the cigarettes. Aluminum. I figured there'd be a way in that way, but there is not. Yeah, this is all the evidence that there was somebody here before me or recently. I keep hearing animal noises. You didn't get these iBots. Switch out my weapon. This shotgun is overpowered. And I'm gonna back away because those things usually explode. Do I have any rat away? I gotta buy up at least some. I almost never have any. Lately, I haven't anyway. God dang it. This is gonna make this harder than it needs to be. Well, he hasn't blown up yet, then it should be safe to go in here without getting killed. Rad X, but that's not what I'm looking for. How you work at a chemical company and not have Radaway? It's in the back of that truck. Okay. I thought I was going into another building. That building I have to go into as well, though. That was a load. That load is a good indication that there's probably going to be enemies showing up from respawn soon. Okie doke. See, there's a big old swamp that way. Is what I was talking about. If I head south along here, I can build anywhere up and down along here. And Haven Church is pretty good, a good spot to be at for all of this. But I think this big opening here with the railroad might be a nice location. And I can build my home out there. The swamp is more pretty and full of life anyway. By which I mean killable food. Hey, what's up, OAG Gaming? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. It's early. I haven't had enough of my coffee yet. It's probably cold by now. Room temperature. I'm mad that my house fucked up like that. I can't believe that. All I wanted to do was rotate the pattern so it didn't repeat like that, where it wasn't two blues and two whites together. And boom, ruined the whole thing. Had I left it alone, we'd have been good to go. And I would have been done with that place, moving on and living there for days. But that's alright. It was technically off the beaten path far enough that I didn't want to be settled there anyway. Okay, let's get this last piece. This last item, what is it? Phosphorus? Can I just make that out of fertilizer? Or extract that from fertilizer, should I say? I have a chemistry station. But if I had to go to this chemical place to actually get all these things. Dirty water, there we go. Anybody got a rat away? A snub-nosed pistol with one bullet left. The ultimate rat away. Again? Yeah, okay, I'm suffering from parasites. I was about to say, I'm like, didn't I just fucking eat? Holy shit. I've been hanging out in that swamp water for too long. Nothing of value. I'm gonna have to go to a hospital or something like that in this game to find out where I can, or find some, Radaway supplies. I think that's a recipe that I should have gotten by now. Alright, that is all of whatever I needed for this mission. For her chemical mission. It'll tell me where I'm going next on that. And, yeah, organic solution. I got so many of these that popped up. I picked up so many things around here. Deposit the chemicals in the bone meal. Hopefully it's not far away. Unless I've got to go all the way back to her place. I don't mind porting back and forth. It's not too big a deal. And I'm pretty sure their campgrounds had Radaway. I heard you. Oh, nothing in there. Okay, where are we headed, lady? Where's this next mission? Oh, it's right here. Right in front of me somewhere? Oh, upstairs. There we go. Ooh, barely missed that shot. Or barely caught that shot. What the fuck is going on? Oh, okay, there is somebody out there now. They're going a little excessive force, aren't they? Computer. Audacity. Shit. Ah, fuck me. Can I deactivate that? Oh, thank goodness. If I wasn't attracting attention before. The supervisor's terminal. Let's see what was going on here. I've never been in this place and actually looked around much. There's a couple of places I did go off camera, just taking an exploration, but I refuse to read any lore through those spots just to make sure you guys don't miss out on anything interesting. And in a minute, I ain't gonna have to worry about shit, because this guy sounds like he's taking care of everything for me. Ranged is the answer. Outgoing mail. February 10th, 2075. General C. Braxton, U.S. Army. So it's sending information out to the generals. General, while I'm extremely flattered that you've selected Dyer to as a testing ground for the Army's Project Clean and Clear, I must regretfully decline your proposal. Modifying your existing infrastructure to accommodate the level of testing would cause a massive interruption in our production. We'd literally end up losing millions. So, sorry, but you'll have to look elsewhere. Right. Received back probably from that same person. Perhaps I wasn't direct in my last message, so let me make myself crystal clear. What I sent over wasn't a proposal. It is a direct order. Whether you like it or not, we'll be testing our formula at your facility. Now, if you want to resist that order, I'd be more than happy to replace every single person on your staff with robots. You have 3 months to prepare. Authoritative-ish. He sends back. You have absolutely no right to order me to do anything. Dire Chemicals is a privately owned company with no government affiliation. I have never accepted a government contract. If you think you're just going to muscle your way into my building and threaten me or my staff, you're sorely mistaken. I'm well acquainted with your local senator, with our local senator, and if you don't back off, I'll be giving him a call. Are you fighting back with the general? Listen, you little bastard. You may not be government, but a little company just so happens to be located right in the center of the United States. That's true. You know, all that freedom you enjoy running your business and making all that money, well, that's thanks to people like me who keep the damn commies from picking up our country apart. Ugh, can't talk this morning. Like a bunch of vultures eating roadkill. When the U.S. Army asks for help, you help. End of story. And this is why the free states exist on this side of the mountain. Because they pretty much seceded right before the war hit. Name-calling isn't going to sway me, General. Your soldiers are not setting a foot inside this facility. That's final. You should be hearing from your superior soon. Who's superior to the General? I heard from my superiors. You know who I also heard from? How about the mole we've had in your company for the last year? He told me some very interesting things about your waste disposal habits and your so-called accidental spills that aren't accidental at all. Yeah, that was implied by the quotes. Anyway, he also included some very telling photographs that I'm looking at right now. Maybe I should be a patriot and forward this information to the press, or maybe you'll take my proposal more seriously. Understood. I'll begin having my people take the necessary modifications as requested. We'll be ready to receive the project clean and clear materials in 3 months. All it takes is some pics. Gotcha. So that explains why there's robots all over the place. The military probably brought those things in whether or not they wanted to. Chances are there may even be detailed messages in some of the other computers somewhere that actually break down that story a bit more. But I'm here to make chemicals. No, don't use the terminal. I need you to put this here. There you go. Some irradiated bone meal. And they need me to, deposit it into the computer system. All of them? They didn't really tell me on order. I hope I wasn't supposed to read that computer first. There's all your ingredients. Alright, yeah, mix it up. Okay. Base chemicals is nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium. The catalyst agent is a type of carbon. Feces of the I cannot think of things. Deathclaw variety. Why my brain no worky today? Alright, chemical extraction complete, chemical combination complete, chemical combination successful. Please make a selection. Begin production. Failed to connect to production line. Please contact maintenance. Okay. Flush the surf. Yep, right into the river. Flushing mixing vat B. Flush successful. They just saved my location now. That's probably not good. Collect a strangler bloom. We're not done with this yet? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the whole purpose of this. It was to cause the plant life to grow in the sewers around here. I think it's going to end up, or the water around here. I have a feeling it's going to cause more issue than that, though. So there should be a strangler bloom somewhere in the water out here. Yoop. I'm guessing these shiny green things. Yep. Only need one. I'll take a few. Nice. That's the plant I've been missing all along. That achievement for atom points has been in my system for quite a while. It's been saying I had one all this time, that I was missing one. I realized it was a bloom. That was what's needed. I'm like, I've gotten strangler pods 1,000 times. Alright, what next? Create rad shield at any chem workbench. Okay. That works. You know, oh good, it's inside. I was about to say, you'd think there'd be a chem bench inside the chemical facility, but I didn't see one when we were in there earlier. I'm gonna grab some more of these blooms. If I see another one, it's coming with me. Cross the river fast. I don't know how much longer I could keep taking radiation. Radaway is scarce. And I think I used up what I have. I might have some at home. I'll find out actually when I get to this bench. I can dilute a few solutions. And speaking of which, I just realized, well, I gotta level up for one. But I just realized that I need to move some stuff around. I need to take some luck and I need to put it in my strength. I'm getting my shotgunning set up. I need to keep... No, why'd they take starch jeans off? Hell no. You can let my food rot. Starch jeans is way more important. And, I don't know. That one. I'm working on shotgunning skills. For the time being, I can throw my bandolier back on. Actually. So I'm increasing the shotgunner skill. I need one, and then there's 2 more levels of it, so I need to have at least 9 levels of strength to be able to get it. But then, of course, I'm also got all these strong back and other perks that I've been working on as well. And so I'm trying to get them done. I've got myself set up for all my rifle stuff. Armor-piercing rounds and my rifleman work, plus all of my lockpicking ready to go. So my focus is basically going to be strength, perception, and intelligence. And I'll have to readjust as necessary for the remainder of the abilities as needed. But, oh, sorry, that wasn't the reason why I went in there. What I went in there for is to take this crap off. Because I don't need contractor right now. I need pharmacist to make sure my Radaway works better. So when I do find this workbench, I can make some diluted ones. I'm pretty sure I have a few in my backpack or in my storage. Oh, it's in there. If I can get some diluted ones, I'll have a little extra. Just enough. Shit, maybe I shouldn't have stood up. I forgot he was here. He's not who I care about. Could we please focus? There we go. On the guy who's trying to kill me right now. There we go.
Continued resistance is unlawful.
These fucking robots, man. Ah, shit. Oh, good. They all fucking lost me. Alright, that's good. That's good. Alright, let me get in here real quick. Scrap my junk. And hopefully make some supplies besides what I actually have to make before something sees me again. Oh, shit. Let me see. Yep. I'll take a couple of these for now and make the rad shield they want me to make. I'll also make some stim packs. All the rad shield I need. And get out of here before I get killed. Oh, thank God they gave me some regular Radaway. I knew I had some stored. I'll use my diluteds right now. I have a mutation that heals me super fucking fast when I'm out of combat. Hence why I keep that starch genes on. I'm also reduced for electricity or something along those lines, so robots don't fuck me up that hard. That should work. Alright, I created the rad shield. That's it? That's all I had to do was just create rad shield? That was the whole point of this mission? What does it do? That's not bad. It makes me thirsty. Where's my purified water? Alrighty. Let's continue on down the road now that we're safe here. Did I go into this bunker or did I find it on accident the other day when I was away from playing? I think I found it the other day. Yeah, because I've only been up north. We're going to go hop into Riley's bunker here. I'm 90% sure I didn't go into that place while you guys were watching. And so I saved anything that was there for later. Of course, it's all the way up there. Of course it is. Eat a dick, I'm out of here. Bucket pet Trektrons. Getting chased by a roach. We gonna continue working our way south down the highway, but I'm gonna go check out this bunker so I can see what it was about and maybe find some more supplies in there of value. I was searching the land for different things, and I came across this running through the forest, or I came across one somewhere. And I think it was this. I'm pretty sure that I haven't done this place before. I was gonna say I should have his password because I've been into a bunch of other places before. Alright, I do. Awesome. Unlock this door and then get down before I get shot. Who's firing rockets, man? I've been through so many of these free state bunkers, it's inevitable I had the passcode to get in here. Oh, my ear. Riley Clay, I think, is the leader of the Free States group. At least that's what I gather from the information within all this stuff, but I don't think outgoing notifications. Yeah, he's the one sending all the stuff out, and I've read a bunch of messages from him, but I didn't actually find his bunker. I saw this pop up on the map near my home, and I was headed somewhere, I forget. I was looking for assorted lights. It's supposed to be an assorted lights plan, and there's a bunch of places I've been hunting for him. Yep, this is the same information he's dropped to everybody each day. Every computer has that notification on there, which I did go over the last time I was playing. But let's check his actual place out. These guys basically made concrete bunkers deep under the earth and somehow survived. His is almost exactly like the girls. Unless somehow I'm in that place and I'm just an idiot. But I'm pretty sure Allie's and hers are the same layout. Yeah, this is different. The exterior layout's the same though. Madigan encounter.
Is it recording? Make sure it's recording.
I got it, Eddie. It's recording. Jesus.
All right, Madigan. You want to explain why we found you out there tampering with our stuff?
Hey, you guys are always holed up in your bunkers. How else can I get your attention? Besides, a crazy contraption like that? Of course I'm gonna try to figure it out. By the way you guys came out, fully armed, ready to fight, I'm guessing it's pretty big.
What you nearly broke was a Scorch Beast lure. It's the best defense we have against them.
Whoa, you're telling me you're luring those things down? You got some balls, Free States. Even with your numbers. Taking on a beast is no easy task.
It doesn't just lure them down. We found some research tech at one of the Brotherhood's old outposts. Hell realized if we can blast a Scorched Beast with a certain frequency, it disorients it long enough for us to go in and take it out. Neeraj and Abby started work on the tech. We tested it. And it works.
This is a real game changer, Raleigh. If what you say is true.
It's true, Hank. The system would be done if it weren't for those damn raiders.
Look, if this is as big as you think it is, fire breathers can handle any raiders. But I need to know how the system works and see it in action first.
If you think we're gonna just reveal our work to an ex-Brotherhood member, think again. You wanna see how this system works, well, you got some serious trust to earn.
Hang on, another one of these tapes. Let me read this note on the kitchen table first. Oh, it's a recipe. A new one. I actually don't know. I think I finally learned all of Delbert's recipes. Nice. Here's a computer terminal full of stuff to look at, but we'll check this one out. Never-ending mission.
Man. Whew. I feel like it's been non-stop missions for a while now. Gather supplies. Head out. Take a beat. Set up a thing. Take a few more beats. Come home. Heal up. Rinse and repeat. Most days, I'm not even sure I were still alive. We've been working on this detection system for so long now, I feel like we'll never see the end of it. Detectors, lures, uplinks. I think I'd rather die than head back to another relay tower at this rate. But Riley and Neeraj say it's worth it. I believe them. Those Scorched are nasty business. And if I had the means to let people know they're coming, better yet, maybe take a Scorched Beast out along the way, hell yeah, I'd say it's worth it.
I was gonna say, is that it? They always take forever to end these tapes. And another tape. Family and so-called friends.
It's been 2 weeks since I lost Trish and Marty. 2 weeks since we lost Harper's to those things. Those Scorched and that nightmare. 2 weeks keeping it together for Mike and Megan. All the others. Sam, where the hell are you? I could really use my best friend right now. This was our thing, you know. We were in this together. You started in with the secrets, the no-shows. You practically shoved Emily out the door, and now you're doing it to me. I was your best friend for over 40 years. I trusted you to help me see this through. You acted like you gave half a damn about anything besides yourself. You could have helped me. Maybe I never would have made the decision to rebuild Harper's Ferry. Maybe half my family would still be alive.
Yeah, to get to Harper's Ferry eventually down the line here. I know that that's a huge storage point for this area, for the Free States anyway. I still need to figure out what I'm supposed to do as a Boy Scout. So far, a lot of it has just been a bunch of BS to move up in the ranks. I'm guessing I've got to find books, but I haven't been finding anything new. I had one campground area that I thought would be related, and I saved it thinking that would send me there, but it hasn't. So I'm curious on what I should be doing there. These guys set themselves up decently. Shrouded wood armor mod. I didn't know they put those in plans. I swear I heard a roach. I'm really losing my mind. No, I definitely probably heard a roach. They're not uncommon in here in these bunkers. That's probably the biggest problem they ended up dealing with the beginning of all this. Perfect timing finding this though. Scrap all the junk I have, but mainly I can go in here and modify, fix my armor that's broken. Whatever piece is broken right now. No. Eating all my screws up. This is the reason why you see me picking up so many hot plates and fuck, ballistic fibers is missing. That's gonna break soon. And I don't have ballistic. I don't know where to get ballistic fibers. You know what? Let's tag it. There we go. So now, things with fibers and screws will point themselves out to me. Because I have been getting a lot of times where I don't have enough for ballistic fiber. Once I get used to seeing whatever it is that comes up that says that's what I'm looking for, I'm going to get used to knowing what to find. Or what to search for without keeping it tagged. That makes sense. I knew I heard a roach. Eating good today. This guy's got gourds and fucking all kinds of shit growing here. I think they're doing pretty good down here. Better than some of the other camps were. A lot of the other bunkers I looked into were not nearly as set up as this is. Precision. I forget what I'm collecting those coils and stuff. They keep popping up with the little square next to them for heating coils and cooling fans. That was something. I don't remember what it was. They pointed me along to it, and it's probably in my mission log somewhere. It's a series of missions that was asking me to go to these different bunkers and find certain things from everybody. Which I have been doing as I go through. But I didn't realize that that's still an active mission. I thought that was related to the one we had just done. Alright, I didn't check this computer out, so let's go and check into his main terminal since, like I said, this guy's the leader and the one that we've been seeing the most from. Yep. Start with the first one. Oh, that's a perfect guess. Alright, a new independence. Sam and I finally made the call. The Free States are officially underground. He handed over some documents declaring our secession, and that was that. If there's any repercussions, they can have fun trying to bust in here and dragging us out. Trish and the kids are doing all right so far, although they're a little bit upset over missing out on the rest of the summer. Coffee done. Armageddon. The day of justification has come. I'm sure we all felt the impact of the nuke when it hit, although no one knows where it was. I radioed a few of the others, so far everyone's fine, if not a little shaken up. God forgive me. I was up near the entrance today when I heard muffled banging on the door. They kept it off and on for a while. For what I can tell, it doesn't seem to be any of our folks, so it's more than likely a survivor seeking shelter. It's not safe yet, so I can't open the door, and even if it was, I have no way of knowing who's on the other side. All I can do is pray. Trish and the kids don't hear it. Excuse me. I keep putting in random pauses for myself. All I can do is pray that Trish and the kids don't hear it. They don't need this on their conscience. If I could stop doing that, I can read properly. It's been 2 years now since we went underground, and a little less than that when the bombs fell. After talking to Sam and Ella, we're given the all clear. It should be safe enough for people to come out and see what's left of this world. Hopefully we stocked enough resources to be able to rebuild properly. Yeah, the half-life of a nuclear bomb is much more than that, but I don't think West Virginia was hit directly. And that is what's going to keep them safe. Is what's kept them safe all this time. Because I don't think there's any bomb drop locations in this. There's like, you know, the cities and stuff are destroyed from combat, I guess, technically. There's radiation in a lot of places around here, but there's no, like, specific, this is where the bomb drop site, like every other game has. So, I'm led to believe that there isn't. We'll keep going and find more bunkers, I'm sure. There's, like, something like 7 or 8 families out through here, and I think I've only seen, like, 2 or 3 bunkers that I've come across in this area, so, as we go. Actually, the church we're about to pass is this one. This is from, my first playthrough back before the Wastelanders came out. And I came over here searching around. I think I was doing my own thing at that time. Because I was deployed and busy doing that. So when I got a chance to play, I would do whatever I can. They put me on the Queen Hunt too in this area. Alright, continuing down the road. Yeah, they put me on the Queen Hunt. I'm going to hold on to that because if I have to, these locations are cryptids, or possible cryptids. Instead, I'm going to keep working my way down, and we're going to check out past this church and everything, as well as the Southern Belle Hotel, since it's on the list. Working our way to a nice big plot of water that I can build on. Alrighty. At least we're near the swamp now. It'll make it so much easier to build a large property across a space. Oops. Oh, missed you. Damn it, you ducked. Stop moving. Oh, he's got a friend. Or I attracted attention somewhere else. Oh, he had a friend. Where does that go? Oh, okay. Whoa, shit. I'm like, alright, here we go. Okay, I think this is the way I want to go. We're facing south, right? Yeah. The swamp road breaks down here. And I think because this place was checked out before you guys, well, when I wasn't in the U.S., so I wasn't recording. Fucking fly, dude. He's hiding just in the right spot to make it almost impossible to hit him. There you go. So we're gonna go check this church out so you can see what that's about. Hopefully it's not infested with fucking bloated ghouls as it was before. When I first came through here, this place was ridiculously difficult to navigate through. I would have ambushed as I came through. It should be well below my level, and oh shit, and therefore safe for me for the most part. Good place to get some rat away, though. The church organ's playing. Lucy Harwick's note. If you're reading this, then we become one of the changed. People call you hateful things like monsters and ghouls. The truth is, you're no different than they are. They're simply scared of their own impossible future. Nature has decided this is what's to become of you. Therefore, it was meant to be. I wanted you to know that despite the hatred, there is a home for you. It's a place where you can gather with others like yourself and weather the storm. Find us at the Valley Galleria ruins. That's why there's so many ghouls there. Unless there's people there now. In Appalachia, we promise to welcome you with open arms and, more importantly, open hearts. So anyone coming to this church for salvation. There is a vault dweller here. I've not heard music in this game in a minute. Other than the background music, so that's actually surprising. Skig's Terminal. And a lot of these weren't available before. I'm getting lucky on these first tries today. December 14th, 2077. Man, this place is a total bust. Brock said the idiots here were holed up here would have tons of good stuff, but they didn't have shit. We were going to ask the people where they stashed everything, but Cal went crazy and mowed them all down. We tossed the bodies out back and then started setting up camp. I hope this spot is worth all the trouble. January 20th. We've been here a few weeks now and things are looking good. We scored a couple of caravans and took apart a rival gang that tried to push out this church. I figure if we keep this up, we'll be sitting on a nice pile of loot by mid-year. That will give us plenty to trade when we start running low on ammunition. Cal's got us out hunting the game like old days, so we're eating well. Wish we had more liquor, but everything around here is bone dry. February 2nd. Woke up in the middle of the night hearing some kind of weird music playing. Yeah, like now. I thought someone got drunk and was playing a holotape, but everyone was sound asleep. I checked around the outside of the church and couldn't hear it anymore, so I gave up. When I asked around in the morning, everybody just said I was probably drunk or just being stupid. I sure hope these idiots aren't screwing with me because it's not funny to ruin a man's sleep. Hey, it's what you'd be worried about more, man. You killed a whole bunch of people in the church and dumped their bodies in the back, so it's probably haunted or some shit. The rest of the gang, this is 10 days later, the rest of the gang are starting to hear music from the church now. This place is starting to creep me out. Cal said it was music from something called an organ, but the only organs I know are the kind you get when you got a deer. I think he's full of crap. If you ask me, the folks that got killed in this place are trying to send us a message to move on. Maybe we should listen. 12 days later. First the creepy music, and now we have crazy people stalking the church. They swarmed the place last night. Weirdos looking like they were burnt and they smelled awful. I don't know what the hell they wanted. Cal was dug in and said that he knew we needed to fight for what's ours. We shot a few of them, but they kept coming until they were all dead. What the hell were those things, and will they be more? I'm not sticking around to find out. Okay. Every place has got its own story. And the music is just creepy now. Oh shit. Right in the nuts, you see that? Formal complaint. Dear Pastor Williams, I was picking up my Susie from Sunday school when I encountered an extremely rude and foul-tempered Miss Nanny by the name of Chloe. Oh, the Miss Nanny robots. I believe she's property of Davis family. This Miss Nanny refused to leave the washroom, declaring she was hiding in a game of hide-and-seek. Not only was she a robot hiding in a washroom that living, breathing souls need to use, but she had also locked the door, barring any chance for a child to find her regardless. I demand an apology from the Davis family, and I want their Miss Nanny banned from the premises. Expect to hear from our lawyers should I ever see that filthy robot on the grounds again. Sincerely, douchebag. Karen Klein. I could probably keep that, so I'll never have to see it again. Another recipe. Finally learning some new shit. I guess I needed to come here a long time ago. Note, fall retreat flyer. Annual fall retreat. Join us in the annual fall retreat at Dolly Sods. This was actually just up there. Basic food and drinks will be provided, but an additional table will also be set up for potluck dishes. Activities have been organized for both children and adults. When? October 30th at 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. at Dolly Sods. This event is hosted by Scoutmaster Charlie, who is still there to this day. As more notes. Boy, there's all kinds of lore today on this place. Tom, I'm leaving this note in case I'm not here when you arrive. Things have been horrible at the church, and we're overloaded with people sheltering and praying and suffering. After only a few weeks, our supplies are running low, and I've decided to head out with some people to look for food and medicine. If I end up not coming back, don't come looking for me. Stay with the kids and keep them safe and pray with the others. God help us all, Pamela. Oh, there we go. A lot of this stuff wasn't here before, and that music wasn't playing. As I get closer and closer, it's like the ominous... The tension builds slowly as we move closer into this room. It's definitely different too, because that's not what you play. That's not what's being played when a human plays in this game. If an NPC or myself actually plays the organ, because I had a few, that's not what it sounds like. No, it's just... It's just playing. Or somewhere else, I guess. Maybe they filled this place out with a bit of a storyline. Prayer. Dear Lord, I pray to you for strength and tolerance, for knowledge and confidence in these dark times, to know how to live like this, to know how to wait for you, and for the ability to help others survive this test. The test you promised would never happen again. He didn't promise that. He actually promised we're definitely gonna have a fucking end of the world when he comes back. That man, whoever wrote that, did not read their Bible. You just assume that you were supposed to have been raptured. But if you're not, those who don't go are tested quite a long time. Not to get preachy or anything on you. I'm not the best for preaching Bible stuff. But I'm just saying. I don't need that uniform, and I don't need this trapper right arm. There was no end to suffering. That guy moved? Did you see that? Oh, it's this close. So why is the organ playing? Maybe it's something I mean, this isn't... There's not a lot to this place. And that's new. The organ playing is brand new. That was never like that before. I am totally stuck. There we go. I don't have enough pastor vestments for my cult at this point. Okay. Nope. That's not an organ. I guess we'll have to go out behind this place and see what's going on. I'm curious. This story has piqued my interest. And we're still moving south along the road, so. Oh, okay. That's just an angler. As long as he stays up there, I'm fine. What is causing that music? Could I climb up here? Come on, let me up. Yeah, it's not gonna let me do it. Oh! I spoke too soon. Oh, so close. I should have jumped at the last second. Maybe one more shot. I just gotta not slide off the other side when I do it. Come on. Come on, line it up. That was not like a fluke to me getting up there that time. Ah, there we go. Well, dang, I was hoping there'd be something up here to show evidence to what's going on, but apparently not. If anybody happens to know out there what this is about, that'd be cool. Let me know. But otherwise, I'm gonna keep moving. I've taken my photos of that church before. Now it's just auditorily creepy, and you can't replay that. You can't relay auditory in a photograph, so. Holy Jesus. Oh my goodness. I might actually be able to kill one of these for once. I have never run into the Mothman, let alone all of his fucking crazy cultists around him. Y'all gonna die. Let me get up on you, Mothman. I gotta get rid of these fucking gunners. So, this shotgun at close range with an aim like that. God damn it! Is typically a 1 to 2 shot kill on most enemies. Like that. Boom. See, much more damage. I have never had the opportunity to fight one of these that didn't run away as soon as it saw me. Very happy to have finally taken one of these things down. It felt good. It's like a culmination of the work I've been doing as I walk around from church to church wiping this cult out in the first place. Just to see a batch of them, I was like, what the fuck is this? I thought it was just a bunch of other enemies. I wonder what they were standing there for. Were they going to ambush me at the church if I stayed there long enough? Were they supposed to, but they got the script got them stuck on the wall? I don't know. This is where I was talking about as a possibility to build, though. This is a travel route. I can put myself out from here and build the house just along the water, heading straight out into all this swamp. It's a nice, clear, open space, and there's a fair amount of things to pick off in this area. But I want to also check this larger junction. I can't remember if there's a bridge or a river or something over there. I got a small mission here to explore this place. It looks like it's mostly locked up, so it can't be too much to look at in here. Checking that robot out, apparently.
Hardware malfunction. Unit is immobile and requires assistance.
Okay. What you got for me, robot? Oh, I'm just finding stuff for you?
Greetings,
Okay.
able-bodied citizen. Under Law Enforcement Code D.
What's up, Inhil Khan?
4793, you are now a deputy of the Berkeley Springs Police Department.
Oh, man.
It is now your responsibility as an able-bodied citizen to carry out the duty of this bomb
Duty.
disposal unit, codename Boomer.
Boomer. So, where are these bombs?
Information will be uploaded to your Pip-Boy. Locate and recover the explosive device or devices to fulfill your civic duty.
Duty. Okay.
Good luck, citizen. Your chance of success is 47.93%.
Thanks. That's not very confident.
Checking status. Identity of saboteur remains unknown.
Unknown.
Civilians advised to exercise caution.
Where would I find them? Unknown. Oh, I hate doing these. Okay. Nope, that's the one that was triggering. It's like, I know there's another one over here.
Running diagnostics.
I have to pull it up in my data.
Reconfirmed. BDS unit Boomer. Still immobile.
So many daily quests to run right now. This is insane. I gotta go and take care of all of these too at some point. What? Idle explosives. Recover 4 bombs. Show me on the map. That's not really showing me, is it? Oh, okay. Recover 4 bombs. Active. Okay, is that just the one place? Huh. I'm just going to keep this side of the map active. I do need to go back over this way. I actually came over here to find a thing and it wasn't available. Well, I'm going to keep looking around just real quick to see if any of these doors are open. If there's anything of value. I'm going to have to take a quick break to go to the restroom. My body don't feel great. This door looks openable. I gotta seriously get a place built. I was making caps so much on the location that I was at before, and one of the things had me move my camp as a requirement. I thought it was supposed to be for the game, so I did it, Then I found out after the fact that the daily challenge was to lay down camps in the nuclear winter. So I moved my camp for nothing. I was like, son of a bitch. Hence why I'm trying to find a better place to live. Or at least something different anyway. So many toasters. Anything from the behind? There might be a nice place to build up here too, with the bridges and the rivers and stuff around here. I keep hearing something that sounds like footfalls. Huh. Scoot was one of the members of the cryptid storylines, which I finished that off. I actually killed the freaking sheep squatch, the robot one that was created, as well as actually yesterday, just for the shits and giggles, I came across the regular sheep squatch and got him as well. Got new photos with him too, one where his head wasn't exploded. Much better trophy photo because you could see him. Kitty cats. Can I take these with me? Add them to my home. CH monthly for January. Huh, I need water right when I pick that water up. Cryptid Hunter Monthly, January 2075. Greetings all cryptid hunters, seekers of the truth and explorers of the paranormal. This month we'll be covering a very special member among legendary beasts, the sheep squatch. Do not snicker, dear reader. Over the years, we've amassed a plethora of evidence and convincing cases from the residents of Appalachia. That's right, our woolly friend's favorite haunt in the rolling hills and misty peaks of the Appalachian Mountain. Blah. Even readers from across the country will remember that Appalachia is quite the reputation for being a home for several cryptids already. The sheep squatch stands tall among them. Eyewitnesses recount a massive 20-foot-tall monstrosity with spiral horns and a vicious pair of chompers. Some claim that it is able to bite through pure steel. There's also rumors that its fleece is far from white as snow. Researchers believe that its wool is razor sharp. No sheep squatch sweaters, please. I think I've read this before. Perhaps most notoriously, though, are the rumors about its bodily waste. Let's say it's the sheep squatch's #1 feature, if you don't mind a crude pun. We know you don't. There are claims that the sheep squatch urine is so acidic that it can burn your skin for days. There's been cases of just one drop blinding a hunter for life. Yikes. Of course, local governments in Appalachia have been covering up the sheep squatch for years. Why? We think they may even be working with the Mothman to hypnotize doctors that treat sheep squatch urine patients. More on that in the March issue. Planning any hunts for the sheep squatch? Be sure to write in and let us know of your findings. As always, remember to stay safe, keep an open mind, and seek out the truth. Bullshit. If you want to know the truth about the sheep squatch, find me, Scoot Connery. Southern Belle Motel, walk south, look for the shack with cats, which is where I am right now. Why he has this in his own home, that's kind of weird, so I have read that before. That was your indication. That was actually when I found that message, it's when it added this location to the map to help me get a general idea where to go. But at least we're moving forward with his story. We got a letter to L. Hello, L. Thanks for watching my little fur balls. Here's some tips for handling them. Also, I'm not sure how long I'll be gone, but I've left a list of birthday gift ideas on my terminal. Keep your receipts, and I'll pay you back. Good luck and thanks again. Send my regards to R. Curly, he's a short hair. He likes his food left under the desk. Diego and Dolly, these two are inseparable. Gloves recommended. Elma, she is polydactyl, so she'll need nails trimmed regularly. She's got more fingers than she needs. Pabbers. She's a good kitty, but she'll need her teeth brushed, though. Mari, the key to my heart. My best friend, the only one in the world I trust. She likes to nap on top of the terminal. Ruby, I hope R reminded you to wear long pants. Oh, he climbs legs. Damn, it's got enough cats. Strider, big but sneaky. Vet has him on a special diet. Snuggles, her name is ironic. Seriously, do not attempt to snuggle with Snuggles. Unfortunately, Snuggles will also need her teeth brushed. Sorry. Cleo, I've left a grooming brush if you happen to have a chance. Mitchell and Spencer, I can't actually tell the two apart. Skilled climbers, so watch your head. Thank you, Scoot. Scoot likes his cats. I'll just... Oh, I can't take that? Okay. That's a very few documents that you find that are like that. Man, ain't no cats around here as it is. I think they all took off. Except for those two. Alright, let's see what Scoot's got in his terminal. I don't think I have anything else to do within this mission chain, other than coming here and checking this place out. Personal documents. Birthday present ideas. Cleo, hopefully you'll find, hopefully finding him a new home. I'm just going to go down the list. This is in alphabetical order as they were momentarily. And all of their birthdays, which none of them line up with mine, so, meh. Anyway, Cleo, hopefully find a new home. So the next on the list, some little kitten boots, new blanket, different blanket from Diego's, so that way they have a pair. Neat ideas for Elma, something special, maybe a key-shaped locket for Mari. Because she's the key. I only said that a million times. Mitchell's jingle toy, imported canned tuna, new grooming brush, same as Mitchell, I guess. And then a bell, damn it, some more. And some more of that special diet food. Truth Seekers. This is system roll call. Scott Scoot Conroy, excuse me, Ray Gary and Shelby O'Rourke back when they were still talking. Ray. Alright. Well, I'd like to start by welcoming our newest prospective member, Miss Shelby O'Rourke. Hi, it's good to be here. Shelby here is, writing a thesis statement for a master's program at Vault Tech University. Oh, well, la-dee-da. Right, I'm putting a specific emphasis on the study of cryptids. Studies? Okay, another one of those educated types. Great. Scoot, come on. Stop being rude. Why? Isn't she just another academic like that old friend Calvin? Scoot, how long before she ditches us too, leaves us behind like some backwoods? Scoot, forget it, Ray. I'm not doing this again. Have a good life, Shelby. Unintelligible clatter. Too quiet, unable to dictate. So, Shelby, that was a lot to process. So I think, yeah, I could imagine. Work. Get back to that. I'm gonna go. Leave and get back to... Yeah, I understand. Meeting adjourned. Scoot, I asked Laura to load this into your terminal while she's feeding her cats. Please read over these meeting notes and really consider your behavior. I can't even look Shelby in the eyes after this. She could have been a great resource for the club. The other guy left in previous notes, so... wanted a new home for cats. Hello, if you're an experienced owner with a love for cats and you're looking for a new companion, you can reach me at... Hi, cat lovers. Looking for a new best friend? Only accepting the most qualified of serious cat owners only. Please inquire if you're looking to adopt... Forget it. He can't get his drafts right. Research private. Ooh, okay. This is what I was looking for in here. That sinking feeling. So I must be finding something different. Solve the passphrase to Scoot's research. Optionally, read letter L for clues. I already got my need for it. Oh. Whoops. It's going to be Clibby. Clibbio blah blah. Okay, so they're looking for... Okay, I know exactly what I need. So it's Mari. But I need Mari's date. And that's in this data. Because he keeps saying Maria is the key. But we have our birthday information, 11/17. So if his pass key should be MARI 11/17. Boom. His notes on Sheep Squatch, because he's been doing work for a little while. February 27th, me, Cal, and Ray. Me and the fellas took a road trip up north a bit. Heard rumors about the sheep disappearing. Ray thought that maybe the sheep squatch eats sheep. I thought that was pretty dumb. Of course, the farmers found out that that a neighbor had been stealing them in the night. No sheep squatch evidence. Field research 2. A visiting member of the from Point Pleasant had mentioned some tracks to us out by where he lived. He said that they weren't anything like that, like what he's seen before. I told him that maybe the Mothman has him under mind control. We drove out there anyway, stopped at a creamery on the way. Pretty good. No squatch to be found though. No sheep squatch evidence. That page was left intentionally blank. Land out near Watoga. Ray wasted his time. I know he's just brought me out to try to calm me down. Well, screw him. Screw Cal. Screw the both of them. Cal thinks he's so goddamn smart. I don't need him. No sheep squatch. No sheep squatch. No sheep squatch. Ain't never gonna find him. Even if they did, it would just kill you. The hills behind Uncanny Valley, which seems to be the notes I need. I stopped off here on the way back from visiting Mom at home. I wanted to prove it to myself that this new sighting was a fake, even if Ray won't listen. Undeniable proof, my ass. It was an albino deer. Ooh, scary. I wish Cal was there so I could laugh in his stupid face. What a terrible and mighty sheep squatch. Loser. Conclusion. There is no sheep squatch. Loser van asshole. Okay. Didn't give up on it. I've killed like 3, plus the robot squatch that they created. Ghost field report research. First trip hunting a real phenomenon. The evidence on interacting with the spirit world is undeniable. We brought an old General Atomics BS7 transistor radio. Sean says it's a perfect ghost phone. Man, was he right. We got some of the craziest messages from this house. We kept hearing church repeated over and over again. Sean thinks that because the radio kept picking up the local religious stations, but I don't know. I just have this feeling. Need to look at some maps and consider the next steps. Gosh dang it, why do I keep getting buzzes all the time? Stop talking to me and work. Or watch my show. Sean thinks that maybe because the radios keep picking up local religious stations, but I don't know. I just have this feeling. Need to look at some maps and consider the next steps. And Ghost Field Research 2. Haven Church. This is must be having to do with the church that we have in the area. Woot woot. I like that. It keeps on changing my stuff like I keep finding. I know the sunken church, so maybe I can solve the church thing. Or I'm gonna get killed. I don't remember. I think I've done this before. Feels really familiar. Despite what Sean thinks, I took a drive out to the Haven Church. Couldn't find anything there, but I asked around and hit the jackpot. Apparently there's another old church a few miles east of there. Said there was an accident with a sinkhole and some people died. I knew it. Typical. No one listens to old Scoop. I'll be heading out there, out to where this old sunken church is supposed to be tomorrow. No more messages. We gotta go find Scoop. And it's daytime. I think I feel okay doing that. I don't know where all you cats went, but I'll probably never see you again. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll go to Ray's bunker. That'll make it easy. Jump. Why didn't Scoot's Shaco up my show up on my thing? Interesting. It's not a travel location, I guess. Did I just break the whole game? Oh, there it goes. I need to go through my photo album and throw some of this stuff away. I have a photo like this, which is for a mission purpose. And then I have one with my guy next to it. Dolly Sods being the place that other church was saying they had a meeting at. It was also where you gotta go for one of your scout leaders to do these scout missions. Hence why I'm Dressed as a Boy Scout, by the way. East of here. Yeah. I should probably eat and drink. Jesus Christ. I already hate cave crickets as a oh, thank goodness. Jeez, man. I thought I wasn't going to make that. I already hate cave crickets in reality. You don't need to make them gigantic. Where'd he go? I want to feast on his delicious cave cricket meat. I don't need that, but I need it. Oh, there it is, right in front of me. Okay, get down, apparently. Now, eat some food while I'm out of here. Before something else gets to me. Let's see. Canned dog food. I'm running low on water and supplies. I haven't been cooking. Might have to drop. Yeah, that should be good for the moment. Might have to drop a camp up here real quick. So I'm looking for a sunken church out here. Fucking cave crickets, man. I see you. There you go. That looks like a structure. Or am I going too far north? Walked all the way around it. Oh, it's right there. Walked right by that place. Jeez Louise. One thing about these swamps. Before I go any closer, I'm going to drop a tent real quick and cook my food up so I'm not going to have any hindrances or other issues. Drop my supplies so I don't have to keep coming back in here if I die as well. A daisy cutter. That's gonna sell nice. I don't need that many pasture vestments, just one. And cook. We got something special? Just meats and prepared. Let me go through the prepared ones first. Carrot soup, corn soup. Gonna have a lot of boiled water. Just enough to make 2 of these. Rest is meat. Cave crickets and glowing meat and lots of roaches and swamp tofu apparently. Fucking cricket, are you serious right now? I am busy. One of my things makes me turn invisible when I get attacked. The fuck? Oh, hell yeah. We switched my gun. Nice. I'll take a legendary cricket encounter. Where'd he come from? I'll cook his meat up too. He gonna go right in my belly with the rest of them. They make delicious fillets. Now I can store all this stuff that I need to store. So I do have things that don't need to be in here. Like, I don't need all this spoiled food. Carrying it around. Oh, leave it. That's fine. Cooking supplies can go in there, and I need to drop off my, all the stuff I normally drop off. That I don't need to carry on me all the time. Like drugs and beer, or anything else that I haven't created. I only need 10 of these when I go to that area. If I ain't cooked it, I don't need it. There we go. Well, it halves the amount of crap I'm carrying. Banjo it up real quick, eat my food, and get over there. Take advantage of this extra points you get for having that. I don't need this plugged in anymore. Since nobody's in. One less thing tagging around my neck. I was going to take a step away, but this is obviously not a safe place for me to leave my character. I'm not even well done yet. Damn these crickets. Where are you all coming from? Obviously inside that place or something. Did y'all leave me the fuck alone for like 2 seconds? Alright, let's do this. There's a few buildings around here. Alright, let's take a look at all these places. I'm guessing Scoot's here. It looks like, yep, I'm gonna have to go into the roof. So let's take a look at these other buildings real quick. Get up on the roof. This is pretty cool. A great idea for a stage or a space to explore. I would love them to have like create an outfit that allows you to breathe underwater or survive like that, or wear a power armor and have like a whole sunken city in a like a big old lake. That kind of thing would be cool. Towns sunken down because of the mining. I mean, this is kind of like that. Sinkhole took this whole place, so. You know what sucks is if anything was in here, they know I'm coming. Just from the noise on this roof. It's like spelunking into a cave. More passive investments for my collection. Somebody's turned this into a Mothman cult, or at least did for a minute. Don't alert them to my presence. Oh, it's too dark. I have no choice. A note. Day 1. This is Scoot. If you're stumbling across this note on my body, just leave it. Maybe someone who knows me will find it. I fell down this sinkhole and broke both my legs. I'll be dead soon. Please feed my cats. Day 2. Not dead yet, not alone either. Someone else fell down here before me. Bum bum. Was that? Oh, I'm sorry. Was there another page to that? I hate when I do that. I always forget A doesn't change the page. There we go. His name's Kevin, and he's some kind of park ranger. He knows all sorts about survival, showed me where to gather drinking water and moss that I could eat. We've been eating bugs, too. Need that protein, he said. That people from his division would be searching this area any day now. Day 24. Not looking good. No one is coming. My leg is healed, but not in my good way. Kevin and I had to try to work together on splints, but the wood down here is too moist. It just crumbles. I just spent my days crawling through the mud, eating bugs, drinking dirty water. I'm gonna die down here. I'll find out what happened to Scoot. I'm guessing he's at Wendigo now. I guess he had to eat the other guy to survive. Oh, at least it's dark enough, bright enough, whatever. Somebody needs lights. Seems weird for someone living under. Day 82. Someone else fell in. His name's Mickey. He had some tremors. Shifted. Oh, that was the sun moving. Oh my god. I thought I had a fucking heart attack. The sun moving across the ground from the reflection on the side of the screen there. Oh, okay. Someone else fell in. His name's Mickey. We had some tremors, shifted the earth a lot. Mickey came tumbling through the sunlight. Mickey says crazy things, but I'm beginning to believe him. Said the world is shit. It's over. Said he's in a gang of chefs. Keeps telling me there's only one way to survive, and he'll teach me. I don't know how I feel about Mickey. Day 90. Been thinking a lot about Ray and Laura. Never got to visit their new place over in Welch. God, I hope they're okay. Wish I got to tell Ray about me debunking the sheep squatch, but did he know something that I didn't? I can't get that thought out of my mind. Day 100, 200, 1,000. Dear Lord, Mickey killed Kevin. He choked the life out of him while he was sleeping. He said Kevin needed to die for us to live. I can't do this. Someone help me. He said we had to. He said we. Mickey made me. I'm sorry. Someone, please help me. I'm so sorry. He made him eat the body. And I think. Yeah, it was sunlight crapping through there, something like that. I don't know. All I know is lighting was happening, and that was creeping me out. I thought something was standing right next to me. Okay. Just gonna take the stuff out of this box. I'm gonna disarm this bone chime. I feel like I just walked into a den. I'm gonna take this knife. And I'm probably gonna get ambushed from behind before I ever get a chance to read this message. A new day. Kevin was weak. Mickey was weak. I'm strong. I took all their strength from them. I see the daylight now. I don't want to leave. I don't need to. I will wait here, wait for the weak to find their way to me. I'll consume their strength. I will become stronger. I will survive this world. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I knew it was going to be a Wendigo. I'm not worried about that shit because his gun is overpowered, but I didn't expect him to pop up right there. Jesus. Okay. Thank you for making me shit my pants on that. I thought he was going to come in from behind, not climb out of the dirt. We're just going to leave now. The shotgun is way too powerful, and I was only going to get better. Nuclear grenades and a mounted Wendigo. Do I already know those? Plan for a mounted Wendigo and a picnic table. I don't know where I got that from, but I'll take it. Gotta look nice. in my camp or whatever that I end up making when I get to this next water spot. Alright, that's one story down. Side missions galore. And it's still daylight. Yeah, that was creepy. That's like, I don't know. If I seen something like this in real life, I don't think I would want to go into it. I hear you. You fucking never... Despawning crickets? Alright, drop all my stuff off. Phew. Okay. I'm a wuss when it comes to this kind of stuff. Creepy things like this. Alright, let's get back to where we were. We're supposed to pick up a bunch of different things, rad roach meat and things like that for another mission. I think it's for a food collection mission or something like that. I will have to do that in a bit, but I'm still working my way south. So we're going to jump back to the Southern Belle Hotel and work our way down this highway. And just continue following the highway, honestly, because it leads us to where we want to go. In 2 ways. I'm assuming we'll be coming up to Harper's Ferry. Been out this way before, but I've never known why this place existed or what the purpose was. I kind of just skim through it as quick as I can for safety. This is where I left off and where I found information to come back this way. I saw Scoot's cabin up on the hill. Oh, somebody's house here. That's some precarious building you're doing there.
As crazy as it is here, it's better than where I've been.
Do you lock your Protectron? Nope. Thanks for your supplies. Really should learn to lock your stuff. Huh. Anything of value? I mean, I did just drop all my stuff off, so I shouldn't be finding anything of this guy's stuff. They got a pretty decent amount of these masks in the event. Everybody I know is about this far into it. I have not, even I have that many. I think like the last 7 is the hardest one. Oh no, he's got duplicates. Never mind. That don't count. I'll walk away now. You can't just fill it in with the same thing over and over again.
Another traveler on the road of life.
Deradiate myself. There's always a small benefit to checking people's homes out. Oh yeah, and since he didn't lock those up, I'm guessing, yep, he didn't lock up his water either. I'll just take that too. Lock your stuff up. It takes left trigger on a majority of things that have containers. You lock it up, you put a key lock, you pay just a little bit of extra steel on it, and it guarantees that people like me don't come in and take your water and supplies. I got no problem with it. If you want to lock your things up, then what you just told me is that you built your place to be a free location. Even in my church, I locked my water up. I sold it for cheap, but not giving it away. So this is, I think, one location. I've seen people build here before. That is Harper's Ferry. I wanted to check out this waterway, so you know what? I'm going to go down the river and try to avoid this town real quick. I don't want to go into this place just yet. I've seen somebody build a whole facility up in this area. It's water, right? No, that's a hard ass ground. And now I'm stuck in it. Let me get out before I get irradiated again. Okay. It's still a pretty good location though to set up. Not necessarily right here, but I like down by the end of this railroad that I was speaking of before. What is all that pumping water noise? Yeah, just down here past all this. This would be a nice place to place it. It's nice and flat. I can have a foundation to start off with. In fact, I could probably build it right between these bridges and develop myself some kind of, I should have probably checked these trees for those fucking creatures first. Yeah. Yeah, this could work nicely. That looks like it leads to something. If it lets me put my coast shit, that's deep. Oh, let me get out. Okay, let's see if I can put it here. The camp's like underwater. Kinda. I mean, I just need to place it where I want to, but then I can grab it and move or maneuver as necessary. So if I... Oh, I can't put it under the water. Okay. Oop. It's got to at least be on land. Because once I place this down, it creates a circle. I can maneuver this however I need to. Let's see if I can drop these blueprints. Not that one. Not that one. We need the first floor. First floor. Here we go. Maybe not. Maybe not. Outside of the build area. No, it's not. It's definitely not outside the build area. Don't you give me that crap. This is well within the build area, and there's no restrictions to it. Now they're just saying stuff. Workshop budget has been exceeded. Yeah. Yeah, okay. You're gonna be like that. Alright, so I gotta go through and clear the stored items. Oh, wait. That might work. Okay, cool. Holy shit. Okay, it'll put the whole thing like that. That's not what I was trying to do. It just stored it all up for me. Okay, you can definitely be destroyed. Delete this blueprint. It just tried to put the whole structure together for me. I appreciate that, but I don't think it's outside the build area, which means I'm going to have a bitch of a time trying to get this set up proper. I didn't expect this whole thing to be accepted as its own structure. I'm going to scrap that as well. I have these blueprints already pre-built, so I didn't just break the game just now. It's like, oh god, I must dump so much stuff. Yep. And yeah, that can go too. I already have those pre-built. They're already in my blueprints, ready to go. The same exact structures, just in pieces, so I could fit them all in. I'll make it work, but I need to, because of the storage section, I wish there was a way to mass empty this store section. It does this all the time. So I gotta look up like this and basically go through and scrap the things that don't matter that I can build again. That are not too expensive either. to reduce my overall stored because it's counting my stored capacity along with everything else. Scrap them, thank you. They're not worth as much as what I had spent on them, but I get supplies so easily. So I know these aren't things I was using. I'm just going to clear inventory. My budget is limited, is what it is. I have so many of these built. Two staircases. Keep the chem stations. Any red brick structures I don't need. Floor foundations are fine. So the blueprint should allow me to place this. Intersects with a place. Intersects with what? Might not be able to go underneath here. Move it down a little bit. We'll put you right off of the water here. I'm gonna get my damn house. I'm so upset with the fact that I have to move this in the first place. I can build it off of here. I might have to build it brand new. That's the only problem. Swim fast. We're gonna go across the other side of this thing. There we go. Perfect. These spots out here have some land structures farther away, which is the kind of thing I need. Oh, somebody built in there. Or something is built in there. Nice and quiet. There's no chance of anything trying to get me out here. I should be able to build on this side easily. I'm gonna get my damn house laid down. And hopefully fix the problem I had before. So now the only issue I have is making sure that the structure hits the land where I want it to be, so I can build off of it. I just need it to be close enough that it counts. Like here, I can build on this, and there's a little bit of land on that, so maybe I can build on this. And see what it gives me. A little bit of land, that's right, that'll work. So am I out the edge of my stuff? Am I already off my possibilities? I don't think I'm ever going to be able to rebuild this structure. I hate the fact that I have to start this all over again. God dang it. Oh well. If you build to a location, that's what you're going to have to do, so. Alright. That's just the way it's going to have to be. We're going to live our place and build it based upon the platforms over here. And try not to kill myself with radiation. That guy's house down the road I can utilize to just de-radiate myself once I put this down. I guess I'll have to use this space like I was thinking. If I place it in the right spot, I can create a series of bridges that go back and forth between these, and basically build a house in between the segments, sort of. So, spend my 40. It goes out to the other side, so I can build all the way over there and over there. If I place it, get out. Thank you. If I place it like right here, We'll probably also build up on the railroad as well. I don't know how high up these work. That works for me. Get out of here with your blueprints. So annoying. Yeah, it's right at the edge here. Alright. We're going to move to the Harper's Ferry. Seems to be what we're going to have to do. I can put ourselves... I'm going to have to build some bridges to start off with, but I can put ourselves at least a decent way to get in and out right here. This is the cutoff point. You can kind of see. So we'll start from this side. No, maybe we'll start from that side. I don't know where to start from. We will start from simple stuff. I gotta destroy all this shit. But at the same, I don't want to because I built all of it and I don't want to lose all of the parts that I put into it. It's such a waste if you do that. Okay, let's see. I can make this function. I just got to figure out a way to get this on here right. So let's see. Let's start with a base floor. I need a foundation. And these can be switched out as needed. So if I build one of these... God dang it. This is going to be the part of this whole thing that's going to be a frustration, is constantly falling off the ledges as I try to figure out the layout. So if I start off like this, I just need the one platform to fit. But that kind of a platform I'm not going to use because it's not going to fit the way I want it to for right now. There's got to be some regular ones in here that are stored. Like that. And put some plain wood ones down and start building out from here. If it lets me. It does. Nice. Come on. Nice. There you go. That's what I was talking about with frustration under this. Almost all the way over. Why it doesn't accept that last little bit, I don't know. Probably because I'm at the edge of my limits here. Yep, that's exactly it. That works perfectly because if that's the case, I can build a shape here, and this will then have me come in and change the way this looks, making this into my deck patio type situation. Alright, now all I'm doing is laying these down as a foundation to where I can build. And then from here, I can change it up as necessary. I'm alternating the directions just because it helps me count grids. And technically, I should be able to build up to on top of the structure if I actually had enough room for it, but I think you're pretty limited on how much you can build. Oh, did I not turn this one right? It's gonna bug me. How far out can you go? No more across, so that's fine, but we have a physical land structure from both sides. This is going to become another entrance. Which works out. Damn. The limit's actually pretty far for this thing. Okie doke. This is how I did this last time, to try to figure out what it is I wanted to do with the space and ended up building something pretty decent, but unfortunately the game decided all of a sudden that one of the things was conflicting with something else. I was like, this is bullshit. It is not conflicting with anything. And that can be moved anywhere I want in this circle. I don't know if much you guys do building in this stuff, but or if you're playing this at all. Some people aren't playing it because they think the game is no good. I enjoy this stuff. It's about as Minecrafty as I get right now, unless I've been requested to do so. But it works. I can actually connect this, and it connects in a way that functions, which means I can create a nice little land bridge here. Can I do it too wide? I can. Nice. So we could still have the entranceway to this place be like this. It be like that sometimes. Covered deck that leads to here. I might be able to place some flooring there either way. I can kind of place some here because it's lined up with the structure's built to be lined up with this, so this will actually work. All of this is going to probably get replaced. This wood is just stored, so I'm not wasting my resources. That could work. Does it go off the end? And if so, how far can I go? I can go pretty far. Damn, dude, my circle is much bigger than I thought it was. What is my limit? Because this might be the deck. I don't care now. Oh, I ran out of those. And we can fill all of this in as necessary. Well, I guess I should go in and switch out the ones I need. This doesn't switch automatically. I wish it would with the other ones, but it means I can put these away. So this is definitely going to be the start of this. So I think I got to swap them with these. Because I can't, yeah, I can't manually do them. Store and store. And this should drop right there. I need to see it though. Turn it, turn it, turn it. Boom. Nice. And that'll come right off just like that. I'll put a little staircase to it. And start storing these back up. This is costing me nothing to create right now because I'm in storage. I have 21 of these to place. That could be any shapes that I need them to be. Nope, that's not how that goes. In fact, the other ones are actually going to get altered in their shape probably to do a circular end. Oof, boy, I thought I was going in. Because I can replace this with this. Rotate it. Yep, actually. And then this. Also with this. That one's correct. This one needs to be rotated. There we go. It creates an end to the structure. And that's either facing the right way or the wrong way. We never know. Because of the way they turn. Whenever I find freaking lights, which is a high possibility I'll find them in Harper's Ferry, that makes a pretty good upright there too. Okay. This is an inward turn. And that one goes straight. So this piece should be replaced with an inward one of these, which is this. If I can remember the right way to angle it, though. Oh, lordy, these things are so annoying. Well, at least it's good to know that I can place them against the wall here to treat the deck the same if I wanted to. I can keep this covered all the way through. Alright, stop fighting me. I hate the way this system works sometimes. You know what? How about I just place it? I think it's supposed to go... You are gonna get so annoying. There we go. There we go. I think it's supposed to go like this. Yeah, so it lines up properly. I know this is riveting building for people. I don't know how much people get into this kind of thing, but I love the building aspect of this game, and the Fallout 4 as well. So that should fit like that, creating a turn, which will then allow me to properly place this type here to still keep the roof proper. Whilst this splits off, this will connect. This will connect. Just may connect to the house somehow. May close a roof off to be on this and just have this deck out this way. And then I can actually fill this space in with flooring as necessary. And this can continue around. This brick wall will just exist here. Let me see. Is it gonna let me? Can I put my regular floor in? It seemed to want to earlier. You know what? I can just move these. Yep, it wants to. If it lets me put walls up too, that'll be even better. It's kind of weird that it's built into the structure, but if it's going to let me do it, I'll take it. Keep a clean look. It just means I'm going to have a weird brick wall in there. It just makes it look like I actually built it this way. Intentionally, which I kind of did. Just trying to line it up as best I can, but that works. It works to connect everything. And then this deck will work along this wall, which I can leave closed. Where'd you go, Dex? There you are. Get out of the water there. Come on. You know you want to lay down. You know you want to be rotated too. There you go. I wish I could see up better. Yeah, it keeps on wanting to rotate the wrong way, but that's fine. I'll just lay them down and figure them out in a second here. And this one can continue to the corner here. But the rest of this structure can still be the house itself. So I can put up walls all the way around this edge, leaving an entrance in and out right here. The doorway should function there. Oops, I scrapped that one. Oh well. It happens. I'm surprised that this is working like this. I love being able to build based on the environment that you're in too. It makes for a lot of fun when you can build a structure to fit what the place looks like and what the building is, especially when it lets you get away with stuff like this, where the walls of this train tower are actually going to be internally part of it. The only thing that'll suck is if the roof doesn't want to apply, but if it does, that'll be cool. This can be a single area, a low entranceway, making it about 1.5 spaces wide. And then I can create like a breezeway deck that runs along the back that can continue along here as far as it'll let me go. And use the rest of this space to build the house itself, which can have a final one that would lead over this way just as like a dock or something. I can actually leave this pretty much the way it is, just so it has a look and a feel. Let's put some walls up. Trying to utilize the stored stuff I have only. A door. Will this door fit like I thought it would? Oh, it may not even let me put it. Does it not like this? It does kinda. Just rotate the whole structure just a tiny bit so it goes out a little bit to the right. That would probably fix the problem. It will. We got the problem fixed. All right. You are getting replaced with a straightaway. Boom. And boom. That is the correct direction. Yep. And then you are getting moved here. Because now we don't have to worry about that wall fitting on that spot. This can just be in the center of the structure. The building can be built around this. And I don't have to worry about a wall separation because the wall is there. Which means this patio goes out a little bit further. So, replace this and turn it. There we go. So it fits. And then just add one more, which is in here, so I can fill in the extra gap that I created. Come on, there you go. Nope, you go right there. Oh, we're gonna struggle, huh? Struggle a little bit. I have to place you down and just accept it so I can at least get you possibly facing the right way. Thank you. Okay. Nope, wrong way. Now the right way. Alright, cool. Now we just need to move all these over and connect them. Boom. Boom. These are gonna be replacing soon with the deck on the outside as well, so I can just keep on moving these over. Now I don't have to worry about the building not having a doorway there. All I need to do is make sure the wall connects here. Where are you at, wall? I suppose any wall technically works, but it does work there. Okay, perfect. So, I'm going to put a flat wall here because that's a brick. And we can put an entranceway here. And here. Two solids. in a corner. That's going to work out nicely. It'll just have this structure here. The only thing that may not work for this whole thing is the roof, and hopefully it won't. Otherwise, we're just going to have an open roof. In which case, I might change the walls to be something else. We can continue building the deck out this way until it reaches all the way across. And I'll see if I can maneuver this to somewhere that's a little bit more useful. And I can see how far this goes out again. I wasn't done finding out the distance on this. That was it. Okay. Okay. You can go swimming here in my giant swimming pool. Nope, but I will bring that. Actually, I will take that off of there. We are going to start filling this in, because otherwise I'm never going to have the inside section of this home. I already got enough of those built, and I need to make new ones for this. There we go. At least 3 wide. Why you fighting me? There you go. That'll work. Should be well large enough of a structure. This deck won't let me go any further this way, so that's fine. But I can use this as something else anyway. Much like that one. A platform that can be used to entranceway this whole thing. There is a way up to the surface from here too. Right over there. But now we need to see if these walls will let us continue to build up on here. There's going to be a large open space. Let's lay the rest of these deck down that I still have stored pieces for now. Come on. There you go. Lock. Oh, I turned it the wrong way. There you go. Anyway, the corner right here will not let me build, unfortunately. But that's alright, because I can make that the end of this thing. Have it turn off somewhere along here and create an opening. Actually, that'll work. Because then I can create an opening path that goes through somehow else, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. Either way, this is going to be the main structure here. Oh, I'm getting thirsty. I still got to find a place to, a shed or something that I'm going to have to create to close this off. So actually I could use a split. That would be a perfect place to do it. Yeah, you know what? Because this structure will then be all this space wide. A natural disconnection here to prevent from going through. So this would be naturally something different on this wall. And I can place things along it. And then this would go off in this direction. If I cut it, say, here. Leaving this section to be a too wide gap. I need a place to put a shed, is the reason why I'm looking at all this. A power shed. So, yeah. Corner here. Let it go. Oh, there we go. Let it go. Come on. Get there. Yeah, make me do this. Alright. Oh, yeah, now it wants to go there. I'll take it. That works. Boom. That's exactly where I wanted it. Now I just gotta make this go back. And it fits perfect. That's a turn. That means I can get rid of this one for now. Yes. Yeah, that'll work. This will be an inside corner. And do just like that is doing, essentially, but do a 2 deck going that way. So it's like a double deck going that direction again as well. And I can put a shed down on the end or something like that. I have one already to go. I'm gonna check it out because we have an extra foundation already. See how it looks. It'll let me build. How many of these do I have? Oh, it's building now. Okay. It's on my recents, that's why. Okay. I was like, what's going on? Stored. Where's the big shed? The tool shed. Does it not let me put it on a platform like that? Boo. Okay. Intersects with object. Not really, but that's alright. Let me store these and see if I can not intersect with objects real quick here. Yeah, it doesn't like it. Outside of the building area. It might over here. Store, store, store. Perfect. That counts as part of it. Nicely done. Now can I open this deck up? I can. All I had to do was force it a little bit, so the tool shed will be right there, which just works out kind of nice. But it still counts as part of the whole thing. I'll put my energy in there. I always put my stuff like that in energy, like it's an energy location. I'll figure out the way the deck lays out in a second. So we continue moving all of these. We got 2 more that need to be filled in. We did a turn there. We're gonna do a straightaway here because I have no choice. And we can build a double deck out the whole rest of the way like a pier, 2 sides of a pier almost. There we go. Like that. I think I'm out of those, finally. Yeah. Ooh, blueprint. So I was like, what's this blueprint trying to stamp itself in somewhere? So I gotta build more of these actual floors. Good. That needs to be this. And it can go all the way down like that. Yes. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, putting the walls back on. window wall here. We are going to keep a blank wall here. Actually, this one needs to be blank too. Because I'm about to put this deck. This deck is going to come out differently. So this will open up as an entranceway or a pass-through in and out of the house. And this will continue the deck right off like that is. Just off this corner, continuing out this direction as far as it'll go. Should be about the same distance. That'll give me 2 different patio ways where I can put stuff, have things hanging out, set a little fucking sleeper bench or whatever out here. So floors. This will make sense. It'll make sense. It'll make sense. Needs to be one of these. That. What's wrong with this? Don't you give me this structure can't be fucking done. Bullshit. I've had enough of that. I'm already moved away from my expected home just because of a problem like that as it is. Okay. About to say, about the fight game. Right into the water. And that's actually not going to be connected to anything. It's just going to be a gap in the water right here with the fence railings up. Put one of these here first so I don't fall down again. Come on. Ooh. And it worked. It's facing the right way is what I mean. If it isn't, I don't care. I just need to get them down so I can rotate them later. I got you. Come on. There you are. There we go. Turns, turns. This one's facing wrong. And then it opens back up to this right along here. And I'll probably have like kitchen shit in this space. And we can close the rest of these off. With a window. Corner so I can fit things in here. Probably put one doorway in between the middle of these. Nope, we already got one down at the end. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have one here. And 2 more windows. That's a large enough workspace. With all the shit that I've got stored, I can keep building so much on here. And then after that, I just have to build simple decks to connect these things up and, you know, normal platforms or something like that that would go across, connected into this house. I don't need it to be one of these fancy decks. It can just be normal flooring. Upper floors must be snapped to the top of staircases or existing upper floor pieces. Okay. Speaking of which, we do have to fit a staircase into all of this. Where would a staircase go? Good spot might be here in the middle of this. See if it'll fit. It will. That way or that? I think I'll go this direction. I like it along the wall. Nice. I'm gonna do just like I did before with short walls to build this space up. Yes. Because I got a bunch of them anyway. Put a couple of regular ones here. A couple of windowed ones here. That will probably lead up to a bigger size on this end of the house, which is fine. Which works out perfectly because I have one more for this side. Yeah. Yeah, see? Now for the, the test that I'm worried about on this. Will it let me put a roof on here? Alright, let's put this on. And we need one on the other side of the other shape. No, we need it here. Well, we do need it here. I guess I could have put the regular one here. We might need to store the scraps. I scrapped it. Well, whatever. Because I actually don't need those ones yet. Okay. Yeah, I can fit a regular wall right here. Wherever those are at, if I didn't already build them all. There it is. Ooh, it'll be so upsetting if it doesn't do it. So we've got one here. Enough to reach this side where I will probably have windows at the corner. Out of spaces, so that's fine. But it gives the baseline. Let's get inside and put this roof on and see what happens and the floor in as I go. I can put the ceiling, the angled roofs now right here. Where are you at, roof? I know I got a bunch stored in here. There we are. Oop. I am suffering from dehydration. And dying, apparently. Alright, food it is. Take a break. Let's see. I meant to eat the crispy crave cricket. I don't know what those glands just did to me. It seems like they irradiated me. Purified water. Some of that swamp tofu. Got grilled rad roach. It's past 12. Woot woot. Nice. Okay, do I have any Radaway on me? I need like one more. Probably. We gotta see what the new achievements for the day are. I didn't realize I've been playing for so long as it is. Hey, what's up, Darth Revan? I haven't seen you in forever, dude. Survive for 30 minutes in nuclear winter. That's fine. Level up at some point. Kill a feral ghoul. I've already completed eating 5 cooked meals. Buy an item or sell an item to another player. That's easy enough. Complete any one event. So we'll be doing that. This won't take very long. But let me finish trying to build this crazy fucking contraption. Yeah, get your full T65 set up. I just got power armor recently. I'm not a big fan of all that kind of stuff, you know. Power armor's like, meh, for me. Okay. So, now, will this roof let me place a flat roof across the top of this? That is the question. In fact, actually, just for the fun of it, no, maybe. No, yeah, I'll just a flat roof for now. I haven't quite figured out how I want to lay that out, but we'll see. Will it do it? Will it do it? Is that a floor or a roof? Okay, it is a roof. Is it going to be an open structure? Because this building won't do it. It put floors in. I mean, I might be able to place a floor with above me instead of a roof. I'll accept that if I have to. It's like, I'm sorry, but you can't place that there. It's intersecting with an object. I'm like, you know what? The floor wasn't intersecting with an object earlier. How is it suddenly a problem? It is. Dang it. Will it take the floor? Well, it'll take my floor here, so that's not bad. And I can fit a skinny floor here. I have a bunch of those. So it is going to force me to play with the structure just a little bit. Better than nothing. How far will it let me go? Won't let me build any more over here. Come on. Put one piece on the end. Come on. That sucks. Okay, well that's alright. It won't be too much of an issue. Just means it's gonna be a weird railing right here. This is gonna be like an entranceway almost. So we'll just take that, scrap it, and put up a second floor across here with a railing that basically runs the distance. It'll be like a foyer that overlooks, essentially. So I should be able to fit this across. It doesn't quite line up. That's right, because that's skinnier. Duh, Smith. Duh. We need to move these over. Just one. We can't do it because the structure's already floating. Now you can. This needs to be removed. And placed with a square. A single square. Where you at, single squares? Oh, that's right, I scrapped them. Like an idiot. There we go. That fixes the problem. So now we're able to go wrap around somewhat. And I should be able to fit one back this way. A regular floor. Creating a second floor space in this. I can use it for some kind of storage. I don't think I can put a wall up here. I might be able to put a wall up here. So at least it closes off the structure to the roof. I can't believe it's not going to let me roof it in. That's so dumb. But I might be able to pull something off to make this work. At least look halfway decent. It is protected by the roof of this building. I'm so anal on the way things have to be built or created. I'm like, I can't be satisfied with what I've figured out. I've broken the system and it's not enough. Nice. He's gonna appear after I'm up there. You're gonna go there. And it creates a foyer kind of entranceway that shows a second floor above. Because this will roof its way across. And I'll figure out this in a second. Let me get upstairs. People are starting to create groups because of the 12 o'clock time frame coming in like that. Out of the walls so I can actually build the structure. I'm gonna have to build new ones here. Windows on the corners. Yep. And we might be able to bring this down. Yeah, this is where I'll use those. Do I still have my low walls? Do. Starting to build them. I'll actually make this all windowed in. We won't be able to utilize it too much. It'll just be a big old open kitchen design. I'll have to clear through my stored stuff sooner or later here. That's working. Do I have some more triangle roof bits here to close this side off? I know I do somewhere. There you are. Place them. There we go. And we could probably bring it up one more level just to make this room seem even larger than it needs to be. Put a couple of staircases up on the sides here. Again, just to make it look excessive. No, excuse me. Yeah, this is better than what I was working with, so I guess I'm satisfied with an upgrade. I think it's funny that I'm not sheltered from the rain. We just got to figure out how to get this closed off for the roofing that we have as best we can. Since this is halved, we're gonna have a weird gap in the roof up here. There's nothing else I can do about that because it won't go all the way over. I could use flooring as roofing, which is probably what I'm gonna have to do to trick the system. Let's get the rest of these built. Close this roof in as best I can. Okay. So then I probably shouldn't, but you know I'm gonna. There you go. We'll go up just one more here for each side, just to make it a little bit fancy. I don't want to overdo my budget on structure size again. Come on, fit. I know you want to fit right there. Thank you. this won't work here yet, but it will once I put the right pieces on this wall. Walls. We need one up there. Nope, not there. There. And one of these on this side. Come on. There? Yeah, because I'm gonna have to trick the thing. So I'll have to put it there. Thank you. That creates one last little vault to just really make this ceiling look bigger than, or this wall look bigger than it is. And I'll come through and figure out window placements and shit later. But that means a single window. Get up there. Aha! You know your place is too big when you can't reach all the way up to anything. We should have more stored roofs. Roof. There we go. Oh. Now it accepts it. Does it like the flat? If that takes it, then I'm good to go. This might work after all. Because it's not going there, but it does take the angled roof. Huh. We're gonna have a weird zigzag pattern. It accepted it, and if it accepts enough of it... Sweet. It does like certain things. Interesting. We're gonna have a weird roof pattern. And it likes this. But it doesn't like the square. Why does it not like the flat piece? It's so dumb. It refuses to take that in there. Huh. I didn't think about tilted ones. Continuing. Well then. I can finish this peak off a different way. I was hoping to flatten it off, but maybe I'll have to end up making it bi-leveled. Maybe. If I fit another piece like this in here. Is it this one? I don't remember. Let me try to see if I can get the angle right. Nope, that's not the one I wanted. I need to get on the roof and actually stand on it so I can see what I'm doing up there. Get on these platforms along the outside. But I've closed everything off already. I'm not making this easy for myself. I chose a difficult structure. Can I replace it? No. I can store it though, because I'm probably going to need it on the other side. So it's not that one, it's this one. Come on. There we go. If I got one of those, then I should be able to put a flat roof on it, or an angled roof on it. Go up one more level. On this side as well, and then have a drop off. I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about for a layout. It's like a split roof. I don't know how else to describe it. Wow. Ah! He said no. Damn you. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, it didn't work. No, I want that one. There we go. Alright, well, that keeps that line like it was, and that means I have to do what I was thinking I was going to do, which is putting walls right along this. So... can I put a door here? That kind of works. That kind of works, so I can put any kind of a door here. I need to put it inside frame type wall. Whether it's... oops, that's not the right button. It doesn't want to turn around on me. Boo! Okay, that's fine. And the rest of these will be regular walls. They're gonna get, it's the inside, so the space will just be, I mean, you're not gonna be able to see the wood there anyway. But that works, because even though there's a half a floor here, there's no way you're falling down in between that gap. And that closes the rest of this off, making the structure seem like it's supposed to be clean and watertight on this side. We can then place floors, short floors like this. No? Maybe. God, I wish we had half ceilings. Looks like I'm going to need another staircase right here. I have one stored. Somewhere, there we go. Interesting. You can't have stairs higher than your stairs. Huh. Okay. Weird that it doesn't let you. You know what? Actually, get rid of that. We're going to replace... we're going to store that for now. We're going to set these up. It's going to look weird, but it'll support the structure a little bit. So we set one here. Or maybe here. Will it even fit? I bet it's too big. Find out. It is way too big. Alright. Staircases they are. These are foundation steps, so they only work on foundations. We do have pillars. That's good. That'll create a proper look for when it comes to supporting this structure. I like that. We can also close this off. Since the wall actually works up there, we can work it down here. If it lets me. If it doesn't, that's fine. Yeah, all the way up to the edge, and then this part won't let me. Which we figured out, and that's the reason why this structure has to be built the way it is. So we got a little stone that shows through here to the other side. Way more complex than I thought this was going to be. won't accept that either. Would accept it if I put it like this. Which is just going to create half platforms here and there. That'll work. I know, as I stated before, I know this is riveting. My apologies. I didn't expect to have a little complexity, so many complexities with the way this structure is. But that's alright. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of fiddling. Can I not fit it on this? Doesn't like it. Well then. You know what? You don't even need to exist. What does need to exist is some of these scaffolds on the corners. One there. And one anywhere near here is fine. I guess there. There, creates a sense of realism to holding up the structure. Sort of. One more. Right in the middle. Sure. Okay, so anyway, back up here. I'll have to put railing and things to block all this off. And continue to try to figure out how to do this roof. It won't actually make it work. It won't let me work it. So what I need to do is see if I can make another staircase. That's right. Because this does let me go up another stair. So if I can do that, then I can create a structure that goes across. And we can work the system. That's what I was trying to do. Let's put some floors up here. Lo and behold, we now have a mostly closed roof structure. It doesn't want to take this last bit right here, which is where the problem is lying. And that's fine, because I can close that off now that I've got this width across, even though it's a floor. It's close enough. Get rid of this structure. No, we can't. Okay. Can I put this underneath it? And get rid of this structure. Okay. Forced my hand. The last possibility is to make this so I don't have to worry about it. Ah, oh, Jesus. They're like, we're supporting each other. You can't put anything else up there. Alright, so then that means that the only way up to the second floor is going to be through that other passageway. And that's fine by me. So we're just going to close this thing off. This side of the house will be here, but not here. That makes sense. Where's my walls? Here's my walls. These are not inside walls. We can actually use the outdoor ones. And rotate them around. Nope. There we go. That away. And make it a door. I don't care how you accept it, just fucking be a door. Please be a door the way I'd like you to be. Why does it not like this doorway? Is it because this one's here? That's better. Okay, so it is that. Okay. Let me replace this with a wall. Oh, lordy. I need to stretch. And then it'll either be a passageway or it'll be a door, but I think I can make it a door now. No, it really doesn't like being a door right there. Weird. I can block this off with other stuff. That is so weird. It only wants to go that way. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll rotate you all then. Either way, it closes off this whole thing. My point was to do that. And I can just decorate this wall with stuff. So we can eliminate that structure. Now, we don't have as much of a concern to the way this looks. It does create a crawl space, essentially, back here. Which can be utilized, I'm sure, for something. But I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about dealing with it, essentially. Create a passageway here. And put a door on it. Boom. And this is the only piece that I can't really do anything with. Unless it lets me, which would be really cool. You gonna let me put a wall right there? It does. It's a shame that blocks my way. That's funny that that happens, though. Can I get, It's trying to accept the wall right here. Cool. It's just almost like a weird passageway from one house to another. If only I can throw, like I said, a roof of or a gap of some kind up on here, I'd be good to go. It just doesn't want to take it. It does not like it. It's intersecting with objects. Not intercepting with shit. Oh well. Let's roof the rest of this off so I can be done with this thing. I believe I have a few stored. It's supposed to take the ones I have. Let me see. And put them on. Could you connect, please? Thank you. So it keeps wanting to go that way, but it won't let me do it. It's teasing me with the possibility. And we can put a center roof down the whole entire thing. We just need some smooth ones here. In the center, well, after we close up the gap up here. I think it'll accept it once I put the walls on. Put a single window here. And the appropriate pieces here. And now the roof should allow me to place this. There we go. And all I need is the right kind. That is the right kind. Okay, closed on that side. I need open on both sides. And lastly, closed on one side again. Like that. Boom. Holy shit. Alright, indoor structure complete. Weird little fucking roof gap thing on the top floor here. Not much I can do about it, but most of the structure is closed off. I can keep a doorway through here. And if nothing else, I can just cut this off altogether as a passageway. There it goes. This is roof access. How about that? That'll work. Will you let me rotate you now? Let me make you outside. Oh, that's so frustrating that it doesn't do that. Is it because of down here? It is because of down here. Maybe if I do them together. Yes. That's exactly what I want. But it doesn't like the top one. Okay, I see what's going on. Gotcha. I can fix that real quick. I didn't even realize that I had the two structures connected. Let me just put you away. And we'll put this one. It should now let me rotate this. It's not intersecting with shit. I don't get why it doesn't want that. Where is it? Where did it just go? That's funny. You know what? This makes this a shed house then. We're just gonna put you away for 2 seconds. We are going to delete this structure. It's not supporting shit. Are you serious right now? That's probably part of the problem there. There we go. Nope, you really want to be here. Alright, that's fine. We could still close it off. This can be a shed. There's no access to this shed. This shed, actually, no, I can leave that like that because the shed can access this, but this wall can be switched. So store, and I can rotate these. Hopefully they'll let me rotate them. If I can get it on the bottom floor, I can get it on the top floor. That'll create a pass-through. It creates this as a shed space with an open door to this thing. I only need one door like that. Man, I tell you, trying to fucking scam the system. It really doesn't want to do it. It just refuses to take that. It'll do it up there. Okay. It'll do it up there. And it'll let me have this here. Boom. Holy shit, okay, cool. We got the wall set up. That's how it's going to have to be. So the outdoor structure is like that. And this door just kind of goes into a dangerous gap right here. All I got to do is put a little small floor in to accommodate that. And like a railing or something along here, so that way I can, like I said, it's going to be hidden, but it creates storage space. It'll be a behind the wall storage space. Thank God. All right. I've been trying to find a way to close this off so it doesn't look janky, but I mean, it's as janky as it's gonna be, but oop, you need to be rotated. There you go. Boom. This floor, this house part is its own thing, which means now I have to actually fit a staircase in here. And that'll go right along this wall. Do I have one still? Or did I throw it away on accident? Nope, I don't. Okay. And now if I just move these out of the, not that, out of the way, I should be able to fit this in here. The other way. All the way back. Oh, because it needs a space to climb up. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do just fine. Any more stored floors? Big stored floors, I mean. No. There we go. That works. That still creates the same banistered, closed-in space idea of a second floor, creates a way to access this. This goes outside of the physical structure, which I can technically put a railing here, or a fence actually, a gate of some kind to block that off, which will allow access to the roof when I need to do roof shit, because eventually I'm gonna need roof shit. And then I can change this wall for this. That way it looks like it's properly connected. The door will pass into here, and I can close all of this off and replace each of these with their appropriate wall pieces now. Even though it's a woodshed of some kind, I can still at least make them look uniform. Boom. It's literally a split house. And then in here, I can probably bring it across as far as it'll let me to create two structures, even though it's left open. That's fine. Or create a railing, and this can just be some sort of storage facility. I can put something back here that makes sense for the space down the line. Lawnmowers and shit. Hey, what's up, JJ Bolt? How you doing? Good lord. Okay, that took a fucking minute, but at least I got that right. At least enough to make it feel like it's properly structured. Let me find my way back up there and see out that side door. And I can start putting these railings on so I don't walk off into the water. This is just like a half a shed connected on roof. Yep, that's basically it. I technically don't need that. Oh, is that the wrong kind of roof up there? I think it is. I put the wrong shingles on. Will it let me connect it all the way through? You gonna let me have a small piece right here now? Nope, it still won't. It doesn't like it. That's a shame. I will leave it at a pass-through though, but it creates a secondary space up here. Either way, I can put like my settler's fucking business right here. He can do his job over here. I'll do that right now. He can walk around all the nothing I have left for him. Yeah? Watching me doing stuff may not help you very much. But I appreciate you coming in. I'm actually about to go and check out some other things for my daily missions that have come in. I just was trying to finish up some of this. So yeah, if I put him here, it'll make a little bit of logical sense. So he can come in and work, and at least he's got a view when he's sitting down. Right? Sort of. I could put him on the other side. I'll put him on the other side just because I actually care about these guys a little bit. This is where his one will be. Either way, this is where I'm going to have like a bed and things set up for him. I can probably put a little wall to make it look like a separate room. There you go. Now you can see out through the swamp. And I can give him a bed back here by putting another wall door up. Ooh, will that work? I don't know if that'll work. It's a half wall. I forgot. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I can, but it's not gonna. It's gonna cut through the roof. It intersects technically. They're not gonna say anything about it, but it intersects. It won't even let it happen. Good. So like anything else works. Oh, it works here though. I gotta see what that looks like before I end up throwing it away.
Jeez. Make some noise when you walk, will ya?
Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's gonna bug the shit out of me. Scrap that. Well, this whole house structure is his, so put a door on this thing. Boom. And there's a whole pass-through to a storage facility and everything else, so it's an indoor-outdoor space. It's still sheltered enough that he could live in it. That's what I could put back here, actually, after I cover this. Watch it find his ass like stuck back here all the time. That'll be hilarious. Floor. Don't you go over there. You connect properly to this floor. They don't like it. Oh, it did like it. There it is. And now this will not connect. But I can put one gap right there. Boom. And at least it's somewhat covered in here. I can't close it off, but I can wall it up with boxes. And give him a blue door on this one.
I gotta get back to monitoring the radio.
Yeah, you do whatever you do, buddy. I need a not blue door. A red door. That'll work. Alright, let me throw up the railing that was bothering me and trying to get this stuff out of my storage, and I'm gonna go start focusing on getting some of this shit done. Because I want to get my points. I still got to extend that dock out and turn it into like a business. Because I've got to make these spaces. I got to make these spaces like into some kind of a business to make a purpose for all of this. Oh, the railing is too close right there. That is on the edge of the build limit. Man, that sucks. I wish, oh god, I wish I could build like a boat in this game. Just a little dinghy just to hang right there, so it's a logical reason why that railing is open. Gosh dang it. That's gonna bug the shit out of me. Alright, well, whatever. We'll keep it going. I'll figure out something to make sense of it later. Me, right now I'm trying to build a home. Sorry, I tell you, I just noticed that. I was going back and forth, and I'm at the corner of this one too. I can create doorways that create separate patios. I could do that. That just means people are going to pass through my house. So this deck could go off to do different things, and I can just get rid of this and turn that last bit into a corner. And the same here, turning this into a corner, and that one, because I'm on the edge of my build limit. You can't see it because it's underwater, but I'm already technically outside of my build range. There we go. And we can continue building off of this. Oh, I'm running out. Perfect. Ran out just in time. Almost perfectly in time. And then this just needs to be connected so I can put electricity here. And put a little electric shed like I'd like to do in here and connect up the rest of my house to the electricity. Anyway, I'm just building a home. I like to do the building part. You get a lot of experience for any build when you're actually building new stuff. In the meantime, since this house is semi-functional, and I don't care if people mess with it or not, let's go ahead and put all my stuff in here for the time being, so I at least have a place to do my business. All the stuff that doesn't need electricity anyway. I got a bunch of different workbenches, so that at least way I can at least store and come back here when I need to take care of business. How far into this window are you gonna let me go? That's so weird looking. Good enough. I'm also gonna have to set up turrets probably to protect this place eventually. I don't have any noise or anything like that going on, so it should be good to go. A tinkerer's bench. They don't need to be perfect. I don't know why I'm sitting here trying to get them all anally retentive and the way that the exact possible way it can be. It's a little overboard, but that's alright. This guy can actually go. I don't know. Down here somewhere, maybe. I don't use power armor very often. Kinda don't like power armor. Can set it up. Right up against this wall. Never gonna wear it, and I can take it out of my inventory and store it like that forever, and that's about the only purpose that's gonna serve. Cooking station. That was what the purpose of this was supposed to be. Set a kitchen in here. Where did it just put that? Did I say put it upstairs? Stupid game. Okay, put it on this wall. Is this better? Is this satisfactory? Thank you. And need my stash boxes. I can leave those down here where I walk in the front door until I get the figure out the layout I'm gonna do of the interior. Got one stash box and one scrap box. Alright, we are in a semi-functional home. You know, I can set those lights up too out here to create like street lights and shit. This would actually look pretty good. Alright, anyway, let me drop off my stuff and get the heck out of here, eat some food and everything else that they're asking me to do before I go find some things to do. I need to set up electricity and a water source because I'm getting low on water. Alright, and store the spoiled goods. And let's get this done, because I've been playing this for too long today, and I need to get these missions out of the way. We need to complete any one event. I need to buy or sell from a player, that's super easy, and kill a bunch of ghouls. In the process, level up. Which shouldn't be... I don't know what my level is right now. That shouldn't be too hard to do. So, what event is going on right now? We got the Arctos event. I tried to do this one. I don't understand it. I went in there and I got my ass handed to me. The leader of the pack. Nice. And that's in a ghoul region. But man, is that expensive. Let's go. Shoot ourselves away across the world. Leader of the pack's decent because you get like 3 or 4 legendary wolves to chase down. If you ever have a legendary requirement takedown, that's the way to go. The nuclear winter ones I do on my own time. 30 minutes of gameplay and stuff like that on there. Surviving for 30 minutes is like 2 or 3 or 4 games depending on how well you are, how good you are at hiding or killing, whichever works.
Responders, priority
Yep.
alert. Looks like those damn wolves are on the hunt again. Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs, but the Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown.
I know where it is.
We need to find and kill that Alpha wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller packs and draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
I'm gonna turn all this shit off so I can focus on just the one target. So I got 3 of these guys to collect.
Attention citizens.
Oh,
Nuclear
better not be
strike
where I'm
imminent.
at. Probably isn't.
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
It's usually here.
Thank
Same
you
space
for your
every day.
cooperation.
Alright, let's hunt down a couple of wolves. Get ourselves some nice new sellable legendaries. And complete a simple event. Don't have a lot of time on it. I need to get higher ground before I get over to them so I can see better. They stay in these dark. It's usually nighttime when I do this mission. It's one wolf. And that's the leader of the pack. Of that pack. Yeah, I hear you. I'm trying to find this other one. Where did his body go? That's the regular one. Come on, don't tell me I lost out on that one. There's always one that you lose in these freaking woods. I hate it. There's just so much tall grass here. At least I can take it out on the cultist, but...
At last.
Alright, let me get this other one. He is just past. Oh well. That's just one legendary down. I try not, that's why you don't kill them that far away. Sniping works and it's real helpful, but man oh man, if you shoot them too early and you don't keep track of where they are in the darkness, because it seems like they only ever come out at night. Like this is a nice open spot. So as soon as he comes to me, now I can keep track of exactly where he's at. That's his body. Back off. Ah, god damn it. Did I do it again? He's somewhere over here. Oh, he's falling down the hill. His little chunks. Anti-armor boxing gloves. And the last one is hanging out at the homestead farm. I like it when they go there. Makes it a little bit easier. That's typically Aaron Holt's homestead is usually where the main leader of the pack is. But it's 3 legendary wolves. Possibly 4 if you count the final one. But it's like at least 3, if you get them all, 3 weapons that you can use, or items that you can keep or get rid of. The mission is not that difficult, so it's really good for people that are just starting off. Once you get these locations, that is. So you hear the nuke that went off in the background. My wife keeps texting me. She's complaining about how long I've been playing, but if she keeps texting me, I'm never going to get this done. There we go. Event complete. And you get an item for finishing the event. So that's awesome. Where the fuck did he go? Which one is the one I wanted? Infested the forest. I'm already done with that event. Oh, is there one left over here? My bad. That's different. They don't normally appear over there. Yeah, okay, so normally it goes the other way around. I've never actually had to wolf out this way, to be honest. What the hell is it? Why does it keep rotating around on me? Oh, he's way up the road now. This thing's like, you're attracting all kinds of other attention. Right in his wolf butt. And that completes it. Precision hunting rifle receiver, not bad. Okay, that covers that event. I just need to kill some ghouls. And in the process, probably level up and buy and sell from another player, which is easy enough. Ghouls are everywhere. That's not too hard to find. What's a good ghoul place? Anywhere downtown, I suppose, works. So I'm gonna travel to this guy. He's got plans and mods and weapons and stuff. set up for sale so I could grab that. That photo is from the same place I was just at. But I get over here, buy something from his station real quick. Hopefully he doesn't have anything crazy expensive. And then head over to the town and kill off a few feral ghouls. Feral ghouls are usually roaming around the town all the time anyway, so that should be easy enough. Taking care of those, give me some XP. Whoa. Built this house right in the street. Jesus, all the way up on me. Okay, loading in. You done loading in? Lights, everything good?
Evaluating naughtiness levels. Evaluation.
Where is your... There we go.
Naughtiness levels exceed all projections. What
kind of notes do you have? Excavator motion assistance servos. Yeah, I'll take those. For free? Can I buy something? I really need to buy something. I don't need that much. Let me buy. I don't even have that much money anyway. Oh my goodness. There we go. I'm like, can we pick up the speed on this? I only need like one bullet. You know what? Let me get one arrow. Thank you. And I'm out. Okay. Now I just need to head into town and go kill me some ghouls. Ghouls are everywhere in this city. Although today, because I'm looking for them, there probably won't be a single one. Down, down, down. The hospital itself actually will be worth my time, because I can go in there and just pick them all off. Need 10. Oh, come on. Oh, those are scorched. Could you please? How am I going to get 90s and 80s on this guy? I missed that many times. I forgot these are scorched in here, so I don't need these. This space is not useful to me. It took a minute to register, he died. Scorched and the ghouls are not the same thing. I love killing this. Grafton monster appears here like every day. Another cryptid that you can almost always find if nobody else is hunting cryptids. If not here, on the other end of town and going through the watery parts of this town, I should be able to find a bunch. Just gotta be careful of super mutants. That's a feral. 9 to go. 2. Nice. 4. So 4, maybe 5. 6. Maybe 7. I have no idea where I'm at now. I need 4. There's a nice batch of them. Ooh, the Capitol building has ferals like crazy. Back in the day, when this game first came along, there was nothing but super mutants in there. Now it's nothing but feral ghouls, or at least the last couple times I've been through. Enough times I've been through that it makes me feel like they changed the spawn enemies. That makes 7. There's a rogue turret up here somewhere. Snallygasters. I think it'll make me go into this building. I was hoping to take out what I need without having to enter. You know what? If I keep heading this way, I should reach the bridge shortly. I'll find some in other spots. Oh, those are scorched. Trying to act like a one of the dead. The rooftops of these things are full of low-level scorched. Today. Oh, come on. At a 70 and a 50 that worked, and now 2 70s back to back. There you go. I used to live over here. There should be a few more ghouls hanging out. Nope, it's definitely all scorched today. Ooh, man, I gotta fix all my armor. Back off. Yeah, it wants to be all scorched today. Trying to think, where else can I go? I don't know where I can go to get the last ones I need. Let's see. Take me to the Vault-Tec Agricultural Study Center. There's a bunch in the basement of this place. There's my sheep squash kill. Newer one. My older one, I lost his head. This time I actually got his head. And his tag and everything are still on it. Of course. Perfect. Should have come here first.
Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
I should have come here first, because it would have been 2 birds with 1 stone, killing enough ghouls. God, stop moving around, Jesus Christ. Alright, I need 1 of him. Everything else is just going to get picked off because it's in the way. And also cheap, quick experience. That's the other one. And there should be 1 out back. Nope. Grabbed his attention on accident. You're not gonna harvest me. Alright, let's get inside.
Automated message. The Forest Watch detects all supervisors down.
Now we just gotta turn them off.
Good job.
This is like your first mission you'll ever do for these kind of dailies or events or whatever that can pop up. They actually pop up more than daily for those that don't know.
Proceed to the Ag Center and get to the mainframe. You need to reset the front-hand targeting parameters. That should keep our people safe in the area. Be careful.
Scanning for fertilizer. Ooh-wee. Glad I moved away when I did. There's one. And another. Come on. Stop moving around, wiggle butt. That achieves my 10. And I don't want to get ambushed while I'm... They're so erratic. Thank you. I don't want to get ambushed while I'm on the computer turning this mission off. Potential source found. They're fine. They believe that the last instruction they had is that humans could possibly be good fertilizer.
Terminating search.
But not anymore. Complete. Moving out. And I got the thing I needed.
Initialize scanning protocol. Error.
A few of them aren't changed yet, so that did function. The ones out in the world will actually no longer bother you for a period of time. So now I just need to, I think, gain some experience, and that covers everything for today. Finishing much earlier than I normally do, because I normally start at 12. Didn't quite explore as much as I wanted to do today. The distraction of my house not building itself for whatever that glitch was with the floor that dropped out ruined it all. Ruined all my plans. Okie doke. I think that's all I have left. Yeah, to level up. And then survive in nuclear winter, which I do that on my own time, so... Leveling up can be done pretty much anywhere. A good place probably would be to continue what I was doing. Actually go in and check out. Might as well go in and check out the town of Harper's Ferry. As part of my exploration and Exsanguination. Bleed out a few super mutants and ghouls. Probably there'd be nothing but fucking feral ghouls in this town. It'll be like, an event began, and it's all feral ghoul event. Oh, I'm sorry, was that what you needed specifically for your requirements? Oops. So we have a few missions in this spot. And pull up the oh, Jesus. Everything is lagged today. My internet connection. Investigate is just investigate anywhere. Okay, cool. We're gonna make this our active mission. I was like, I can get up to the surface that way. You know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go by the street here. But all the enemies in this area should be closer to my range, so it shouldn't take very long to pick off a few of them and upgrade ourselves. Level up. We'll start by the trains, I guess. This town is pretty big. I do remember that much. Yeah, see, nice high scoring. I'm in an area that's at least a little closer to where I'm supposed to be. I just need to stay down and pay attention. So I don't get ambushed. Welcome to Harper's Ferry. Sounds like somebody else is here. That combat is usually... Sometimes it's other enemies fighting each other, but... Come on, buddy. There you go. You guys are worth a lot. There should be a guy that sells here, too. Yes, here it is. Watch, he'll have what I need, but I won't have the money for it.
Harper's Ferry, novel.
Oh, whoops. Notes. I'm looking for assorted lights. Or some kind of lighting system. Assorted light. Oh shit, I have enough. That's exactly the one I've been looking for. That finally I might be able to light up my house.
Tax-free.
I've heard that's the light that I need for what I've been looking for. My other weapon I want to get is a lever action schematic, so I'll have to come back to this guy another time. I might have finally achieved what I need to build my home the way I want, though.
Should take on your survival into your own.
Plus these other free plans that guy left behind. Yep. Oil post lamps. Uh-huh. All kinds of assorted lights, fire barrels, construction lights. It's pretty much all I was looking for. I'm actually very happy for that. Let's get back out here and go pick off some more enemies. Get this level up. And achieve the last two of these things.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Anywhere else?
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Okay. Sometimes they overlap.
Thank you for your
In this case, they're
cooperation.
overlapping. Computers to check out. I'm here to level, and I do want to explore this town more appropriately for what's going on here. But I don't have enough time to get into it because there's so many of these big terminals to investigate. So this investigate terminal thing is not going to happen today. I'm going to focus on getting leveled and then getting the heck out of here. I thought I saw something over there, but I guess it was my imagination. There's a lot of these charred ones. They're all worth about 120. Very valuable. Sounds like there's people living over here now. Are the free states back? Because that'd be sick. So that was 100 points for gaining experience in general. I have, where is it at? I'll show you. On the weeklies, which reset soon, they have a repeatable for gaining 10,000 experience. Every 10,000 you get an extra 100 after the first one, which was like some kind of extra bonus. So it's not too bad. Comes out to be proops. That was a glitch. Sometimes when you get up into a running sprint like that, it auto fires. There are lots of ghouls. I mean, super mutants somewhere around here. I think that's what's triggering all this noise. Plus, I gotta find one of these gate terminals. I gotta find one of these gate terminals to be able to safely enter this town. I think the town proper is locked behind multiple gates. So I need to get into all this combat so I can get some of these kills in. Then get out of here before it's too late. See, it's very hard to find entranceways into the space here. Yeah, there we go. Nope, don't you do that. Boom. These super mutants, I tell you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy shit. Okay. I don't know what that was that hit me just then. What triggered that to happen? Because I walked right next to that turd and it didn't even show as a targetable, so something saw me through the fence that was trying to get me. And even killing its own person. That's kind of frustrating. Yeah. How convenient that that's like right over my home. Oh shit, I didn't want to fall down. Now I gotta go back over there and try to get my stuff back. I collected some good supplies in the process of trying to kill people for experience. I'm not okay with losing all of that. Is that legendary? Just spawned out of nowhere? I'll take that. Okay, it was the turrets. It's weird that the turrets would have taken off so powerfully like that. I've never actually been inside this space before. The gates have never been opened like that. or I've been way below level to be able to survive out here. Come on, can I get like a couple more kills, please? Oh my goodness. I'm definitely gonna explore this whole world and what its purpose is. There we go. That's all I wanted. That level up. Finishing out all my stuff. Finishing 2 different things, actually. Yep, because that's 5 of the 6. They give you 7 of these achievements, or these dailies, each day. And 5 of them are in the game, with the 6th one being for doing those 5, and then the final one being for a nuclear winter. You do those daily, you get a whole bunch of points, and it moves you up the legendary run track. I've done a couple of them today. Oh, this thing is laggy for some reason. So some lunch boxes, which are experience gains. I should have probably claimed that earlier. And I got an atomic onslaught paint job for power armor. The next stuff I'll be getting is like wallpapers and stuff, some atoms to actually spin, and finally hitting gold bullion for whatever that's worth. I don't know, because I haven't gotten a high enough level to actually do gold bullion. So let me get back to my house. Watch this drop me in the water. I need to set a spawn point so that way I don't fall in the water like that. But yeah. Otherwise, I think I did what I wanted to try to do today, which was basically get that out of the way and check in, touch bases essentially with everybody who does like to watch these, so I can see what I'm up to. Yep, it keeps dropping me in the water over here. At least it doesn't automatically start you losing health. So this will get extended out and fixed properly to be about there. A lot of which I'll be doing off camera, because I don't really care to make sure it's all done on. It's not a big deal to see it. Railing fixes possibly coming through and laying down turrets and protections. I don't know if anything's going to come from the water, but there's a small possibility of getting attacked from, say, the town or other things around there. And then fixing little details like those roofs that are not properly made. Connecting up electricity and such. And then we'll be good to go. I'll have pretty much a walkway that goes across this river, out that direction, and out that direction easily. So I hope you guys have been enjoying what you guys watched today. If you have, then I will see you in the next stream, which we'll hopefully be able to do by the weekend, as I'm going to be working most of the rest of this week. Other than that, I'll be doing my dailies, and you'll probably come back and see this place all fully built and completed. And yeah, I will see you all in the next one.